Well, everything is ready, and you are here, so I might as well go live. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How are you today? Devin, welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you have a fantastic weekend so far. I am indeed back online with some more flesh and blood. It is Saturday, the 23rd of December 2023. There's some good news. In my part of the world, we just passed the shortest day of the year. So it's starting to get brighter, it's starting to get nicer, and sun will be out longer. If there's sun, that is. So that's good news. How you doing there? Devin, you're good? So, yeah. It is Saturday before Christmas Eve. I am back with a regular scheduled stream. Exciting news these last couple of days in the world of Flesh and Blood. A lot of new heroes, a lot of new announcements, and new cards are being spoiled from heavy hitters all the time. Good to hear that you're doing well. Glad to hear, and thank you very much for being back. What? There we go. Button works. Good, good, good. Right, so you have just confirmed to me that that is working. I'm also trying new chat bubbles today, and that is actually looking like it's working. Let me see if I can maximize a little bit. No, I think it's fine. Ready for the brutal? Yeah. I mean, it's the 27th, right? So James White confirmed earlier today that it is going to be on the 27th. So we're going to have to be patient for 4 more days. But brute strong, we can do it. We can do it. Cool. So as you can see, I have a new chat thing that I put in place here. And it's looking a little bit weird. I'm not sure where it's starting. Oh, it's working its way down. That's why. All right, no, we're all good. Yes, so this is actually quite amazing. I responded to the reveal of the new warrior yesterday on Twitter, and I said, hey, that looks great, and this hero looks great, but I'd love to hear more about a brute. And James White actually responded and said, well, you better ready to rock and roll on the 27th. And rock as in R-O-K, and roll as probably as in rolling dice. So it looks like, or I'm hoping that it will be a brute that makes rock viable. Because I have been looking for a chance to play my Marvel Rock. Because it's a cool weapon, and there's so many puns, and I just want to play it. So yeah, well, we should know more about that pretty soon. So we will go right into it. Let's not talk a lot and do nothing. We will play a game. I also got a Arachne deck now from somebody that apparently is doing pretty well with Arachne fatigue in their armories. Something I took off Twitter. By the way, I refuse to call it X. It's a stupid name. It sounds like a 13-year-old would have called the platform a different name, so I refuse to call it that. So Twitter, I got this deck, and let's see how far we get with Teklovossen today. It might be that we're going into this afterwards, but there's a few more heroes on the list. I updated and fixed it, so you can see there on the right. That's everything up to date. And we'll see what we do after that. Have you been playing any Flesh and Blood, Devin? Any online games? Oh no, this is the wrong hero. We're not going. We still need to finish Teklovossen. So where are we today? Pursuit Worlds. Right. So we think, yeah, we're only 3 games in, so we have 7 more games to go. That's good. So one of these ones I definitely punted. Katsu was hard. And I think Arachne, I was pretty tired at that point. I only played it because I was asked to. But I think at least one of these I should have won. So let's go. We will load in. As always, we will let people know that we're streaming. just in case you're not alright with that, and we'll wait for our first opponent today. I'm there we go. Trollfjord. Trollfjord again. Trollfjord is somebody that is on the Levia Discord, and we played against them I think at the start of the week, and they beat me pretty handedly. So I think we need to take Achilles Accelerator here, because otherwise they're just going to use all that arcane into me, and that's no good. Do we need to sideboard anything here? I think we leave it as is. Yeah, we leave it as is and see how that goes. Alright. Okay, submit deck. Right, oh good, good, good. We are starting off well, and on our turn we're just going to play this. And actually that was the wrong way around. Whoop, sorry mate. Because I definitely want to put something in Arsenal. So we're gonna equip the first piece of Evo gear here. And that should help us start. Oh, of course. I started the game without thinking. And of course I can't equip those this time around because I have the Achilles accelerators. Womp 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 womp. Alright, let's bring this up. Let's start.
Round 1, fight!
And see if we can get into this game from here and make less mistakes. That'd be nice. Alright, we don't want these legs. So this is just going to be for 4. Can they go again? I don't think so. I think they're just waiting for the next turn or so to do that. This is way too costly. Not going to be able to play this anytime soon. And I think we're going to move that Junkyard Dog into Arsenal after this. We're just going to play a Command and Conquer. 6 damage, no target in Arsenal, so that's pretty feels bad. But we can load Teklo Pistol. We're not forgetting that. Terry would be mad at me for forgetting. And we're going to play the Command and Conquer, which I suspect they're just going to take. You bought a ticket for the PTI event. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, thank you very much for letting me know. Of course. City Breaker. As you know, I like to make that mistake when we go live. I appreciate you coming here and letting me know and helping me out. We are stronger together. Alright, cool. So we have an Evo here. And we definitely need to play that. Although we can use it to block and then we can use the power. Alright, so 1 and 1. 5. And I can go pretty wide here, right? Yeah. I don't think it's a good choice to block these 2. Nope. How you doing today, City Breaker? You doing alright? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Let's block for 6 here. I think I'm going to block almost everything or everything here. Yeah, here we go. I think they're going to attack again. Pretty massive, these Vincent turns. I haven't actually played her yet, so I do look forward to playing her. Should be good. I think she's fun. So yeah, so we're going to just block another 3 here. Oh, I couldn't block. I missed the opportunity then. Okay, so anyway, yeah, it's not too bad. Let's do the Junkyard. And we're going to scrap that. Gonna go for 6, for 7. For 7. Command and Conquer for next turn. And maybe on their turn we can play the headpiece here. Okay, this is going to go to Arsenal. 2 defense reactions. That's pretty good unless they create a lot of rune chance. But we do not have enough to equip an Evo on their turn. That is pretty bad. So let's see. Does Shadow Property +1 go again? Okay, so this is probably going to be this widespread destruction plus something else. Banish a card from arsenal. I see. We need to block that. It's going to be for 8. For 7. So this is going to be 2. Alright. Let's take these. Oh, of course, so it's going to be this one and that one. So this is just pure damage, right? So if I want to do something, I'm going to need to let this hit. And then we need to block the one with the nasty on hit. That's the one we need to block, this one here. This is just vanilla damage. Another 3 rune chance. Because of course. It's what they do. So they do. Have you been playing any Flesh and Blood, City Breaker? Welcome all, welcome one and all. So, I actually changed something. Yeah, it's all good. Alright, so yeah, not sure if what I did here was the best value. No, it's fine, because I can block everything here now. Oh, I think we don't want to see this one yet. I think this one really hurts if it hits, so I think it makes sense to let a bit of something go, but it's a lot of damage we took here. Wait, wait, oh no, I get it. So, I see, the rune chants already count. Not a single armor in December? Oh no. Yeah, it's rough with all those Christmas parties going around, right? It's really hard to manage that around that. I hope you... There's probably not going to be any ones anymore this year, right? But I hope you get to go to some earlier the year. Okay, so they did block a little bit, 4, but I'm down. Okay, so this is a preparation turn for something really big. So can we... We don't have enough resources to equip something and then attack still. So I think we need to start equipping our evils here, otherwise this is gonna go really bad in a hurry. So I think I'm just gonna risk taking an off turn here, although we're very, very low. And there's good potential here for them to just maybe finish out the game from here. Depends what they do. Oh, Marvel Soraya, awesome! That card looks so nice. It's a good consolation prize. Put their steerings +5. And then on a +1 and go again. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. 5, so this is gonna be 6 at least. This is gonna be 12. Plus all of this. Each has lost life this turn. Okay, so I can't block. I have nothing to block these anyway, so I'm gonna just have to live with the fact that this is gonna happen. Because I only have reds in my hand. And even if I wanted to block these rune chants, I don't think it would go anywhere. So, we see how much this is. 12. That is a really big bonk. How do we best block? So this card is gone. This card is bad. So we're gonna block for 3, for 6. I'd love to play something on my turn, but I think I'm just gonna need to take another off turn here. Because I can't really play anything with all the reds that I have, and I'm thinking to sink below for blocking whatever else they're playing here. Oh, another +3. Oof. This is going to be next turn though. Alright. Do we... I think we let this one go. Yeah. And we're just going to arsenal the sink below. We've been pulling pretty badly in the packs that I've been opening on stream. So So the best that I pulled, I'm not sure if you were here, I also opened up a Marvel Soraya. That was amazing. And there's a clip of that on my YouTube channel. Like that was super surprising and awesome. And I think otherwise we haven't really opened up anything really good. And that's surprising considering I've been opening up packs from 4 different sets. And 3 of them were sealed boxes. So I would have expected something a bit more at this point. Well, it is what it is. Red, Mother, and Sky. So we know what we're going to do here. We're going to block. So this is +3. Does he have 2? So it's going to be +3. How much? I'm going to need to block again, aren't I? Banish the top card of their deck. Alright, that's fine. Should I, however... Right, let me trigger the ability maybe here. There'll be one on Friday. you go no matter what happens? Go, go, go. Yeah, do it. Do it. Sorry, I missed that message earlier. I just saw that was above the Marvel Soraya comment there. Right, so... Ooh, this is a difficult one. So should we equip this? Just gonna... Trollfjord is a nice person. I'm sure they're okay. Just need to think this through. So if I put this Evo, then gonna be able to use it. So this is gonna be 6, 9. Okay. I can't do his ability. Like, I need the cards to block. However, it is questionable if I'm actually going to be able to equip more at this point. The pressure that they're putting on is immense at the moment. It's a lot going on their side of the board. So yeah, so how much is this? 9 go again. Okay, so should be another weapon there. So we can block for 2. We need to block this out, right? So we have another 4 here. So if we block with this, and then we block with the sink below. Yeah. Alright, that feels pretty good. So we've blocked that out. We're still going to banish a card from the top of my deck, but that's fine. It's actually what we want. Not getting what we want, but that's okay. And that's another +5 there. Alright. And here they come again for 4. If I block, then I'm not going to be able... Yeah. Alright, let me... This is... I think I'm quite in a bad position right here. Like, I need to get my stuff equipped, but... They're not really giving me a chance. I'm wondering if I should have played this completely different. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so did that turn go back to me? What happened there? Right, so now it's back to me. And I guess I'm gonna do this and hope that I get enough chance to play this out, actually. That it's gonna make a difference. It's gonna make a difference. Maybe it's gonna make a difference. We'll see. We'll find out very soon. So this +5 is pretty brutal if they get to play that. I wonder if I could just block way more and see if I can fatigue them. Is this a valid play into her? Alright. My partner let the dog come into my room here to see if we can get him on stream, but he's just staring at the door. I don't think he necessarily wants to be here right now. So is this going to go again? It's the only thing that I think that is good for us that these are broken already. So we can block actually for 6. Yeah. And then we should be able to at least swing, like, at least be able to charge a plasma pistol. And then swing throttle. We're gonna boost, yes, and then we're gonna come in for 8 damage total. I mean, that's not bad at this game state. However, it's not lethal. They might have to set up to just kill us here. So we'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Alright, just checking out something over here. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, everything is working. I am live. Audio is working. And... oh, wait. No, we want to shoot. Who knows? Maybe this is the difference maker. Maybe... alright, so they're blocking here. Yeah, that makes sense. So, by the way, we are 3 followers away from around 100. The goal for today is to achieve that. 100 followers. That's what I want for today. And Christmas. Nothing else. Just that. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to take this. I don't have anything in Arsenal, so I don't really care about that. So we're going down to 4. Is this gonna have go again? It is. Now that is a bit of a problem. So let's block with the equipment and firewall. Fully blocking that out. And in theory, depending what they do next, we can equip the steel core controller, soul controller for a hand slot. And then we are in a pretty good position. Now the question is, are we going to get that chance? So they have 0 resources. And... that's not good. 3 rune chance. I mean, that's fine. It's not terrible. We have to rely on the fact that we're going to draw quite a lot of blues anyway. Maybe we'll be able to do that. So this is, what do they have here? Yeah, okay, right. Let's see if we can make a recovery here last second and pull it out. We might be able to, or not. Either way, first game of the day. I'm feeling good. I hope you're all feeling good. We're all feeling good and enjoying the weekend. Right, so... okay, so this is gonna be 4. I'm gonna have to block this. This is gonna be 5. Okay, so this is unblockable. Yeah, so I think at this point, the trouble is that they're just going to be able to pretty easily just do like their hero ability, right? Just as one... can't be prevented. But they're down to 4. Right, so let's not underestimate where we are. Oh, 10. Nice. That is a lot. We're probably gonna have to block this out. So that's blocks for 3. Then 5. Yeah, we have to use everything here, don't we? Yeah, that doesn't feel good. But we have to do what we have to do to survive another turn. Alright, I can't do anything with that. Thank you very much, game, for offering me that. Thank you very much. I also, for today, I finally got enough cables for my lights. Sorry, guys, I'm gonna have to let my dog out. He's just staring at the door and it looks pretty sad. I'll be back in a second. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. And I am back. What did I miss? What happened in the world while I was gone? Alright, so this is going to be for a truckload of rune chants. I'm going to have to block all of these. The good thing is I do have a blue where I can block all that, but then I'm not going to be able to play anything. So this is going to be... that's a problem. That's a problem. So I can block 6 here. And then what else are they going to do? Is there a way for me to get tempo back here? Like, what does an off turn for Vincent look like? I'm not sure. Because I haven't played her yet. Alright, so going to create... there's another 1. And then it's going to be a 3. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to prevent that. Perhaps at least I can end with something in Arsenal, right? So that at least gives me a chance to swing something back. And honestly, I only have to swing once. Right? So we're not far off from being able to turn this around a little bit here. We're very, very low. But if we can keep up this pressure a little bit with just drawing a lot of blues, honestly, and preventing all those rune chants, then we should be in a pretty decent state. Like, this 2 block here is not necessarily what I wanted to see. And we might not have enough to be able to actually swing something back. Like, 1 more blue would have been good here. 6 might be enough to prevent all the rune chants, though. Alright. We'll see. We'll see where they take it. Okay, just making sure everything is here is good. Okay, what information do I see here? Not much. Alright. Can I put this back here? No, I cannot. Right, so they are creating rune chant after rune chant. And this is going to be for 6, including 3 rune chants. Okay, so we might be able to... I don't know if they can give this go again. So let's see. If this is it, then we might be able to take a bit of damage and swing something back. And that might be good. That would be very good. So if we block 5 here, and then we can swing this little war machine at them for overpower. And maybe that'll win us the game. They have 2 more resources left here. I bet at this point they wish they hadn't cracked the Spellbound Creepers that early. So this should be for 3 now, right? Yes. My math is correct. That is a win in my book.
He's on fire!
Alright, just up here doing what I need to do while we wait for them to decide how they're going to answer that. I think we are not in a terrible position right now. However, like this, of course, they're going to be at a 4-card hand. At least they're not going to have their arsenal anymore. I think that's really, really good. That is definitely good. I kind of miss going to armors as well. Like, I wanted to go to an armory yesterday, but every second Friday we have D&D, and we've been playing D&D ever since the pandemic. So a couple that I know, good friends of ours, they live in Switzerland, and they're pretty geeky, just like my partner and I. And I have been wanting to get back into Dungeons and Dragons for years and years, but it never kind of worked out. And you know, with all the bad things that the pandemic brought, it gave me the opportunity to dive back into Dungeons and Dragons. We started with just a beginner module, the Minds of Delver, and we've been playing ever since. So we've been playing Dungeons and Dragons for, well, how long has it been now? 3 years? It's been really awesome. Like we play... Oh, I can't prevent that. Okay. Can't prevent it. Ooh, alright, now... Okay, pass, we block this. Call of Cthulhu. I've never played anything else in Dungeons and Dragons? How does the system compare to Dungeons and Dragons then? Like, what are like some significant differences? Is there something you can summarize? But yeah, we played D&D. We played D&D every second Friday. We had to take a bit of a break at the start of the year. No, sorry, mid last year when they became parents for the first time. And by the way, I'm dead here. I'm not. Why can't I block this? Wait, why can't I? Wait, why? I don't understand. Why is it skipping the defense step here? Maybe ask my opponent. Why is it skipping the reaction step? No, the defense step. Is that something they... Because the damage is unpreventable? If you do, the next rune chant... Why? Oh, they've rolled everything back. No? Okay, so yeah. +3. When this combat chain closes, each hero's lost life this turn banishes a card from their hand. Okay. So... Yeah, so but this makes no sense. It's unpreventable, right? Unpreventable. I'm not preventing, right? Okay, so I should actually... The thing is, it doesn't make any difference because I'm gonna have to... Oh, no, it is... Oh, okay. So, okay, I understand. That's a mistake. It seems really fun. Everything is based on D100 rules. Essentially, each skill has a number from 1 to 100. If you hit lower than your number, you succeed. All right. Oh, that sounds interesting. All right, I'm just gonna take the L here. I think we got pretty close there at the end. We almost pulled it back. I think if I take a bit less damage at the start, I block a little bit more. I am a bit more patient, and I think we can dig this out actually. Round of applause for our opponent, Trollfjord. They won against me not too long ago. So yeah. And so how does Call of Cthulhu work then? Is it similar to like the Cthulhu board games where you get madness and all that kind of stuff? Alright, okay, so while the game is over, I'm just gonna have to run a quick ad. It's just a minute, I'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere. Thank you so much for being here. That sounds like a really good time, to be honest. Let me know how that goes at Call of Cthulhu. I hope you guys can keep the game up and running and you bring it to conclusion. It actually would be pretty nice as well to break out of the system that I've been playing as well. I'm, you know, what they call a forever DM, because I'm the one who wants people to get to Dungeons and Dragons, and usually people don't know Dungeons and Dragons. I am the default dungeon master. And I hope that eventually I'll be able to play as well. Some, you know, my friends have also said they want to Let me play as well. Let me play as well. I was hoping that we could play Baldur's Gate 3 together, but I only have one PC, and I bought it for the Xbox, but I didn't realize there's no crossplay at the moment, which made us all pretty sad, because we were set up, ready to go on a Saturday evening, and then we couldn't start playing. Alright, Mr.
Round
Rhinoceros.
fight.
Good luck, have fun, my friend. I think we want to try and get something out as soon as possible here. So let's boost. Yes, let's boost. Alright, good. Good. So we've got an Evo there already. Not enough resources this turn to play it. But, oh, they're using equipment here. Mr. Rhinoceros. Are you serious? Turn 1? I mean, you can do that. Ah, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm not sure that is... I mean, it always depends what you have in your hand, right? But blocking on turn 1 is... yeah, it's not usually something you would want to do. Okay, so I don't have enough resources to play this. Sadly, I would need one more. Scrap Trader, that doesn't do anything. So let me just charge my pistol. And then I think I'm going to shoot. No. Actually, I'm not. Because they're just going to block. That makes no sense. I'm just going to put this Scrap Trader into Arsenal. And hopefully, we can use that. So that Singularity that I put at the bottom of the deck now, that's not something I want to see this early in the game. But I'm a bit worried with all the Intimidates that we're not going to get to the second cycle. Alright, so I need to block this with at least 2 cards. That's what they're telling me. I discarded the red. That means I can't play any of my cards here that are left over. Unless I take 2. But I think a Quicken token also seems pretty spicy. I feel like that's something that would be really nice for Mr. Teklovossen. But I can't do anything on my turn then. Nothing at all. That's fine. I think that's fine because if we can just on their turn play this Evo Steel Soul Processor from... Well, we could... Well, no, it doesn't do anything. Okay, so never mind then. We're just going to pass. And on their turn, I think what we're going to... Oh, here go the rolls. Let's see what happens. A little bit of Bronco action here. Oof. Ooh. That's certainly not the roll that they wanted. What do you think about the new way that the chat is, Devin, on screen? Is it better? Is it worse? What do you think? Alright, I'm just going to use my ability here, honestly. They can't have a lot in their hand if this is how they're starting their turn. So we're just going to activate the ability here. And then we're going to play this Evo from there. And I think this 3 we just take and we see what else they do. They must have some kind of good follow-up here. Then why... unless their hand is an absolute stinker. Which could be as well. It could be as well. No, it's not. It's a terrible hand. Because there's nothing after this. Right, so do I have an Evo here? No. I think that Scrap Trader in Arsenal is actually pretty bad. Well, not... Yeah, no, at the moment it's pretty bad. So let's just block 2 here. It doesn't make sense to use the 4 block that is sink below. And we got 1 Evo out. So we're just going to shoot. Attack. Attack for 2. To be fair, they're ahead in life, right? So... Reiner can do some stupid amount of damage sometimes. Let's hope it's not one of those games. Let's hope all their Blood Rush Bellows are at the bottom of their stack. That's what we want. That's what we're praying for. And hopefully that's what the game gives us. So this makes no sense, I think. Can I charge. Oh yeah, I can because I had a token, right? Yeah, I can. But I think a sink below in hand is pretty good. Especially we might have to play this quite slow to get our full suite of mech armor up and running. I'm gonna take bets that it's gonna be sink below. No, I was wrong. Please no more of that. Another swing big. Alright, I mean they want me to block. That's fine, because I want to block as well. So we're just going to block and block and block and block. We're gonna need to block with everything we can. And then we're going to block with a firewall as well. Oh no, no, this is not. I made a mistake. I clicked it again. I missed a window where I actually sync something. That's not what I wanted. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need a sorry button. I just realized I need a sorry GIF and I need a sorry soundbite. Oh, now I took it. That's also not what I wanted. Okay, right, never mind. Can we play this? No, we can't. Yes, we're gonna boost. Let's see. I was gonna say if we can get some of that equipment that we want so dearly into the Banish Zone, but we weren't that lucky. So actually, I played against another Teklovossen when I played on Thursday, and they had like a deck that had an amazing amount of boost, and it helped them very much to get their equipment really, really fast. And it was actually pretty cool to see that build. I really enjoyed that at the start of a meta, and I do kind of considering this start of a meta, or at least when a new hero is released, that there is a lot of different ways people build them. And, you know, there's not like there's not like, oh, you play it this way or the highway. But there's actually multiple viable ways of doing it. That's pretty fun. Okay. Alright, so I don't have enough resources on my turn to... Oh my god. Oh. Rolling a 1 when your gambler's gloves are already gone is feels bad, man. Alright, on our turn we are going to charge our weapon. And then with the remaining 4 resources we're going to equip another Evo. And we're 2/4 of the way there. 2/4 of the way. Okay. Right, and what are we presented with here? They're rolling again. Oh, now they got all the action points in the world. Usually, though, well, maybe with Berserk it will change, but I was going to say usually you can't make use of 3. You normally run out of resources after 2. Oh, well. Shiver me timbers. This is different. But I think that whiffed because it was a pummel. So I think it's actually okay. This is going to be coming in for 12. No, there might be another 3 on top of that. Let's block 5 here. Just let's minimize the damage we take. So I have a Command & Conquer and I have a yellow. So... yeah, they're starved for resources here. That pummel, I think that was really, really bad for them to discard that one. That hurt their chances a lot of taking this big. And I'm not a big fan of pummel in Rhinar. I think there's something to be said for it. Oh, that was good though. Because it's... I think we just block here. And then we use scrap on one of our turns because we want to minimize the amount of damage that we're taking here. There's going to be at least 1 more attack. The problem with Rhinar is that there is very little in terms of on hits. So pummel can help you with that, but it's just so anti-synergistic to what Reiner wants to do that it just feels really bad when, you know, sometimes it just goes wrong. Alright, pass. Can we play anything here? So, we can scrap, scrap. Gain 2 for each card this scrapped. And we can scrap. Wait, does this have go again? No. So how do we make use of this then? This makes no sense. At least not on my turn. I mean, the resources are great and everything. How do you use this? You need to have go again somehow. So this is just kind of clogging up my arsenal space here. If this doesn't do anything. I mean, it does scrap, right? So we can get this into... So it does help with that. And I think that's probably a good thing to do here, just to get that card. However, I wish I would have had another red. Sorry, another blue, of course. If I had another blue, then I can turn this around here and equip something on their turn. Yes, generate resources, right? But it doesn't have go again. So if it doesn't have go again, how? Okay, so they're playing a dig up dinner. I actually quite like that card. What did they dig up? They got 3 health. Nice. We might be having a fatigue game. Teklo lets you play Evos. Yes, Evos. Yeah. Okay, yeah, of course. Yeah, okay, I would have needed a little bit longer to actually have something here. Okay. Okay, so this is gonna be 6 dominate. I think I'm just gonna continue blocking as much as I can. Because it is all naked damage, right? So there's probably gonna be a claw here. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right, City Break. I think I'm missing an interaction there. So I'm just going to block everything here, take as little damage as possible, and then on my turn play an Evo. Yeah. Let's play this. So we're up to 3 now. I think we're in a pretty good spot at 34 to 28. I think we're doing pretty well. Blower's Bellow. Or that happens and we might be not in a good spot. Well, I could just take the damage. And equip the last piece here. I guess it depends what they do. They have 1 resource floating, they have 3 cards. Potentially they drew into a really bad card. I mean, there's a good chance, City Break, you understand the hero better than I do. This is like my 5th game. So I don't really have vast experience on the hero. What do you think of the oh, alright, okay. That is good for them, but they don't have anything to follow this up with, right? So... Alright, I think we're just gonna have to, again, block as much as we can here. Tear Limb from Limp was discarded. That's good, because otherwise it might have been another situation where they discard another... They intimidate another card from my hand. Okay, so we're going to just equip the last piece here. And hope that they are not going to be too strong with what they do now. And now it's our time to shine. No. Well, I say that. But that's fine, right? That's fine. So I can block that pretty easily, and then I'll just attack with War Machine. And maybe actually we'll get to see that Singularity again. Ah. Alright. Okay, but does this... No, it doesn't matter. I don't want this. Warmongers. Warmongers is... Wait. Oh, crap. Yeah. I get it. I forgot about the on-hit effect from Pummel. So, but that's the only... So, Annihilator engine is not good anyway, right? So we have one war machine here. And I think that's the only one we've seen so far. That's like the 2 war machine and Terminator tank, I think it's called. Those are the ones that are good, and they're still somewhere out there in the deck. So let's do the command and conquer, right? That's pretty good. It seems like they don't want to block that. That's good. 1 card gone. We're almost on even terms here, and I know now I didn't want to block that. But it's good. We have quite a lot of equipment blocks still there. That could be potentially 18 to 20 damage, what I need to expect here with the blue out there. It depends. Swing Big is probably here to maximize damage, so that could go to 20, but it's probably Claw into maybe something else. It depends if they have a card that needs them to discard something and what the other resources are that they have in their hands. So I think we just block from hand first here, because there might be another Intimidate to follow up, and then suddenly we can't use the cards in our hands anymore. I still don't like this Warmongers, honestly. So I'm wondering if I should sink this. Or not. Welcome everyone, by the way. I hope you're all having a fantastic day and weekend so far. So this is going to be 8, and we are just going to block that out. Yeah, this was a 13 damage Blood Rush Bellow. Really not where you want to be. And that was the second Blood Rush Bellow. Yes, so there's one more. They're playing Tear Limb from Limb, obviously, which is a really good card that presents a significant amount of damage as well. I'm not sure if this Rhinoceros, if he is from the Brute channel on the main Discord. I feel like I've seen their name around. Okay. They reveal X cards from their hand, where X is the number of evils you equip. Choose an action card with less, and then add it to this chain link as defending card. I feel like that's pretty good. We can choose what we want. Hopefully we'll be able to get something good out of their hands. And in 2 minutes, the pre-rolls are going to activate again. I don't like that. I don't like it. There's no way we're going to be done in 2 minutes where I can run ads. Oh, hello there, Swing Big. Yes, I would very much like you to block with Swing Big. Although Sand Sketch plans could be good as well. But yeah, I'll take that. I mean, Sand Sketch could present more damage at the end of the day, but Swing Big is guaranteed, and Sand Sketch kind of requires you to do things you might not necessarily want to do. So one Beast Within is gone, the second one is gone as well. So Sand Sketch is especially good if you can discard. So you draw a card and then you discard cards, and then if you discard a 6, you get an additional action point. So you end Sand Sketch plans with 2 action points, and ideally you discard Beast Within, because then you draw an extra card, and that then really lets you utilize that second action point. Otherwise you might struggle. That's how that works. So they're playing it. Yeah, they need to, because I think they didn't want to, so that's why they rolled Scab Skins first. But I feel like they know that they need to make something happen here. Oh wow, they got lucky. That's exactly what I was talking about, right? So now they have an additional death, a 4-card hand with 2 action points, which is really good. And my firewall was intimidated as well. Again, really good for them. We do still have a Fate Foreseen, so hopefully that won't get intimidated as well. So this is going to be 3. Let's block 2 of that. Alright, we'll take 1, go to 18, and here's another Swing Big. Right, okay. So they have another action point after this, but they don't have any more. So this is gonna be 5. So I can't fully. No, I can. Let me get that Quicken token off them, please. I think that's a good deal. I would like to keep this at top. Worst comes to worst, it's a blue resource, and that's exactly what I need. I think I can swap it out as well, right? I can just put a new one in if I want. Oh, I forgot. Firewall. Ooh, it can't go into arsenal. Let's just shoot the pistol, actually. Attack. And then we're going to load it again. Because why not? And let's do 4 or threaten 4 damage here. It's not much, but they're not too far off from us. And just a bit of chip damage here might make a difference. Alright, 1818. Oh, Terminator. Alright, Alpha Rampage. Okay. 9. That is too much to just take. That is definitely too much to just take. I think we kind of try and keep the line here and just block a lot. I'll play the Pursuit of Knowledge, and if it hits, I gain +1 next turn, so I can draw 1 more card. This means I need to use Scabskin Letters here. I'm a bit worried now. They got me at 15, and there's a Blood Rush Bellow out there. That is a bit dicey. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. So at least it's only 4-card hand. At least it's only 4-card hand. Hello everyone. I hope you are having a fantastic day. Welcome to the channel. If you don't know who I am, my name is Scowling Flashback, and I play Flesh and Blood. I play tons of Flesh and Blood, and I actually would like to block 6 here, because if there's hits, they are going to get a Blood Rush Bellow from their pile here, and that is the last thing that I want. So I'm just gonna block 6. Ooh, there could be another pummel here. We saw 2 pummels, right? This could be pummel. We saw 2. Yeah, 2 reds. Are they playing 3 red pummels? They are not. That's good for us. And it's also good because we didn't have to give them that Blood Rush Bellow back. It's also good because we can now play a Terminator tank for 9 with Overpower. And when it hits, they discard a card. I'm in the zone now, that's for sure. I'm in the zone where Teklovossen gets really, really good. The question is, I think if they have a Blood Rush Bellow turn, they can still very much turn this around. I don't think this is a foregone conclusion, but I have reached peak power, so we best make use of that. It would be nice to take this home. It would be my first win on this hero. So they're going to take 5 here, and then they're going to lose their arsenal. They discard a card. It's not the arsenal. So the other one is the arsenal then. Right, okay, so we've played only one of these good ones yet. No, 2. So that was 3. We have another 3 of those. And the next one is right here. Okay, so this is just going to intimidate from my hand. A claw. They just want to get me to block here as much as they can. And that's actually good, because this is not what I want to be doing. Like, that card is... I have too many reds in my hand. I'd love to keep the blue, but then I'm going to take too much damage. So yeah, maybe I think we just load the pistol here on this turn. We load the pistol. Hey, Carlim! My friend, thank you so much for the subscription. I really, really appreciate that. You are subscriber number 9. And my friends, we only have one more spot for that special, very, very special founder sub button. So if you want to grab that, there's one more chance for you to grab that. I'm doing very well, Carlim. How are you doing? How are you doing? Did you go to the armory last night? City Breaker! Woo! Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you both. Oh my god, I've reached 10. That is absolutely freaking fantastic. Thank you both for using your primes on me. Taking a little Xmas break? Yeah, I get it. It makes sense. Thank you, and thank you, City Breaker. Thank you both for subscribing to my channel. It means a ton to me. It means so much to me. I would have never fathomed that I'd actually get a viewership here consistently. Almost hitting 100 followers after 4 weeks and hitting 10 subscribers in that same period is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much to you guys and to everyone that's subscribed so far. Right, so we have a Terminator tank here. I don't know why they played Berserk. That doesn't really... They don't have any action points. It doesn't do anything. So I just need to play the Terminator tank. So we're gonna block for 3, then for 7 with the sink below. We're gonna keep the pursuit. We're gonna use that as fuel for our Terminator tank, and we're gonna put another Terminator tank into Arsenal. More power. Round of applause for everyone here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to go to the armory last night, but as I mentioned, it was D&D night, and I am the Dungeon Master, so I had to play Dungeons and Dragons. But it was tons of fun as well. I had a great time. But it's been a while since I've been to an armory as well, because my local one didn't fire last week, and this week we're on break. So I was craving some in-blood, flesh and blood. But I'll have to wait a little longer. Just a few more days. Not sure if there's going to be anyone's run next week, but if there is, I'm certainly going to go. Got some nice juicy juice here. Delicious and healthy. Alright, so they're blocking for 5. They're going to take 4. The effect is going to hit. I think we got him in a good spot here. I wish I could have put that in Arsenal. So this is going to be 6 and it might dominate. It is not dominated. Why is it going directly to reactions though? Wait, I didn't pass. I honestly think Talishar is broken, so Active layers, yes. Okay, no instant. Okay, now, okay. Alright, okay. Ooh, we have Singularity. Ah, this is a spicy decision. So we're just gonna block 3 here. And then... But it's War Machine. No, I think we're not going to do that. We're going to block with the Junkyard Dog. We're going to take a little bit of damage. Then we're going to play the War Machine on our turn. And delay Singularity by 1 turn. Hopefully we can still turn. Pog indeed. Pog indeed. Alright. We're just putting on that pressure. It's gonna block 3. They're down to a 3 card hand. They're down to 1. Oh, hello, Bloodrush Bellow. However, a 3 card hand is probably not extremely good. So best case scenario in my head, they're going to do a claw into a swing big. That's best case scenario from them. So I think so that will represent 13 damage. Alright, so I think we do have to respect it. We can't play Singularity. No, we can. We do have enough resources. So we want to keep... Yeah, I think a bit more block is never bad. So, and let's see... Okay, so this is just going to be another claw. Oh, they had 2 reds as well. Oh, that feels bad. Okay, I think on our turn, we're just going to do the robot thing. I want to do the robot thing. I don't know if it's the best thing to do in this situation, but I definitely want to do the robot thing, so we're doing it. We're going to use Singularity. No, I missed the hype train. How dare I? So what? Why am I choosing a card again here? That is if Ava is. We did it! We did it! 10 of 10. Alright. I think I understand it doesn't matter in which order I do this. Alright, okay. So no reactions from me. But I can do it a second time. And I think this should be the win. This should be the win. Do we have it? Looks like it. We transformed, we did the thing, and we won with it. Woo! Round of applause for our opponent, though. I hope they win their next game. I hope they win their next game. However, we have won a game. Ah, yay! So you know what that means. That means we're going to open up a pack of flesh and blood. On offer is Dusk Till Dawn, Everfest, Uprising, and Outsiders. I am going to put a little poll on screen where you get to choose. And while I wait for that to tick down, I'm just going to put a quick commercial break on so we can avoid that pesky pre-roll ads. So just give me a vote, tell me what I should open. Hopefully we'll open up something spicy. Just so you know, I'm running pretty low on Everfest. I only have 2 packs left. And also only 2 packs of Uprising left. But I have plenty of Dusk Till Dawn and Outsiders still to go around. Alright, so that is up. I'll be back in the chivvy. Please don't go anywhere. I appreciate all of you. You won't miss a thing. Okay, so what do we have here? We have 1 vote for Outsiders and we have 1 vote for Dusk Till Dawn. First of all, thank you very much for voting. Devin, yes, you missed it. I just won. It's pretty good. I think the Reiner, he missed a turn where he rolled a 1 after he already used his Gambler's Gloves, and I think that might have been pretty tough for them to lose some of that momentum. I understand why they did it, because if you give me time as Teklovossen, you're likely going to lose the game, so they tried to play quickly, and they didn't get the cards that they needed, so they rolled to see if they could get the momentum, but it backfired. So the vote went for DDT and Outsiders, and so I'll be the tiebreaker, and because I have more of Outsiders, we're going to open up Outsiders. And I'm sure we're going to open up a beautiful, beautiful codex here. So first of all, 2 tokens in the back, nothing spicy there. Alright, so I hope you can see that. Alright. Feisty Locals. There's a guy that collects Feisty Locals, I don't know why. Brush Off. Springload Red, some Assassin card, Head Jab Red, Sedation Shot? Yes. Infect, I think. Infect Red, yes. This is a Widowmaker. We have a Plunge. Ooh, that's pretty good. That is a Bonds of Ancestry. It's red, yellow though. I don't think that gets to see play. That is a backstab. I think this is a Majestic. That is, yeah, that's a Majestic. Knives Out in the full slot. And finally, we just have a normal common equipment. We haven't really pulled anything good out of this box yet. So there's got to be something in there somewhere. Knives Out in foil, Majestic. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think that even deserves a little penny sleeve here. So yeah, we have now played, I think, 5 games on Teklo. Yes, we lost every single game that we played on Thursday. We have won 1, and we've lost 1. And we're just gonna load up and go into our next game. See what we get. I like the hero. I don't think they're particularly good, but they're pretty fun. So, for those who haven't seen it, I was blessed by a response from James White on Twitter last night. When I woke up, I woke up, I checked my phone as you do. You know, you go to social media, you just check everything, and I had a lot of notifications. So I was like, what's happening? Like, usually I get like 1 or 2. It's like nothing, you know, I'm not like anything bigger like that in social media. And I had a lot more than I would usually get. I checked, James White responded to me, where I said, hey, I actually retweeted the reveal of Olympia, the new warrior hero from Heavy Hitters. And I said, yeah, that's fine, that's good. But what about Brute? What are you doing? We need some Brute love. I didn't quite say it like that. And he responded to me saying, next Brute will be revealed on the 27th of December by the Professor. Semper EU. Good luck, have fun. I know you. I think I know you. I'm not 100% sure which one you are, but I've played against you. I know you. You're somebody from the community. Dorinthia. So, I think we can block pretty well. So, maybe, let's see how this goes. I actually don't know. Probably we need to block a lot. Because we can't have them build up. So the longer the game goes, the bigger the chance of them probably that they can start building up those counters. Oh, Decimator, Great Axe. Guys, it's going to be a long game. Strap in. Before we do that, though, let's start this game properly.
Round 1. Fight!
And we'll go into it. So, we have Various Valor. And that's just going to be for a truckload of damage for 7. And it halves the first one. Right, so we can't really play anything here yet. I think we definitely want to get that Evo Steel Soul Memory into the graveyard as fast as possible. Good. Alright, that's a good start. We got that going for us. And we are going to use Junkyard Dog to scrap that immediately so we can get it available to equip. I keep being like, oh, let's Arsenal Firewall, we have a 4 block. It's like, no, don't do that. It'll be there for the rest of the game. Alright, this is gonna be a 5 block, alright. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna... 4 block, I mean. They're gonna block like crazy here. Alright, so I did actually think of something earlier on what I need to do. So let me bring that up. And yeah, let's put this at the bottom first. No, so tempting to put it to Arsenal. No. Yes, we want to pass it. We don't want that. That's a really bad card to have. Oh, so I mean, with our goal reached now, we almost got to have a new goal, right? I'll put that up after the stream. For now, we'll just wallow in the ecstasy that is having achieved our goal. Alright, we're just gonna block 6 here. Are we? Or are we going to... Alright, so... No, I think we trigger his ability, right? Yeah. We're gonna pay for that, and then we're going to put the headpiece on. I think the faster we do that, the better. I think this might actually be pretty... maybe not a terrible matchup for us. Because I want them to go slow. I want the opponent to play slow so I can do my thing. So the Terminator tank is definitely way too early in the game. It's not something I can use right now, so I'm just going to charge my pistol here, pass, and give it back to them. Yeah, so if you guys haven't been here before, my name is Sculling Fleshblack. I play Flesh and Blood 4 times a week on stream. I play Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, usually around the same time of day. I might shift things around a little bit, especially on the weekends, depending on what my schedule looks like. But usually there's a pretty good chance on these days that I'm online at this time. I am playing what I call the All Hero Challenge, which means that I play every single hero that is currently legal in Flesh and Blood 10 times. Why am I doing that? I am doing it because I want to get better at the game. I want to understand what she is doing here and why. And the more I have played that hero myself, the better I can read into their actions. I'm doing all that because I really want to get better at Flesh and Blood, and I want to try to qualify for Pro Tour Amsterdam. So that's why we're doing all of this. And qualifying for Pro Tour Amsterdam is actually not going to be easy for me, because the best I've ever done is win an armory. I went top 4 at a couple smaller events, nothing fancy. But yeah, I think I have that goal. I think it's achievable. I don't have a testing team, so you are my testing team. Everyone that's here through this journey with me, that is helpful and giving me tips all the time. You know, this is... if I can make it and I go there, it's because of you guys. It's really that simple. So how much can I scrap here? I only can scrap 1, right? So... So playing scrap trader is not that good yet. Let's just block 3 for now. And take 2 and see what else they bring to the table here. Although I'm wondering if it would have been better to just block that out, because the axe is going to take so much off. Alright, no, because I can block with my equipment, and then it's not going to do anything bad here. And that also prevents them from doing anything where it says, oh, do this and that when they block from hand. Are they using the refraction bolters? I don't think so. I think we're just moving to end. Oh no. They did break them. They did break them. Why pistol instead of leveler and Teklo? Because it allows me to do chip damage at the start of the game. If I would actually use it. You know. That's... that, of course. Did I just accidentally pass again here? Do I want to block this? No, maybe not. I mean, that was... I might have wanted to do that. Alright, let's... Yes, I want to boost. War Machine. That's the last thing I wanted to boost away. So we're at 29 to 42. I think this is fine. But we need to keep an eye on it. We can't take much more damage. So, in theory, I think the matchup is quite good because I want them to go slow, but, of course, they might be able to sneak damage with their Decimate to Great Axe, right? And then, as the game goes along, I might be taking damage here and there when they aren't. And they might actually just fatigue me eventually, to be honest. So, need to be careful what I do here. So I can... So if I scrap... Yeah, I can scrap and equip something, right? I can scrap this. And I have enough resources to... play this. Yes. No. Ah, no. No, I missed... No, that was a mistake. Okay, anyway. It was a mistake. Hey, Mr. Sigma. How are you today? How are you feeling after getting all that attention from Mr. James White? I don't want to... Honestly, the question is, right? James White said rock and roll. So that's two things. First of all, rock. Second of all, roll. Are they going to lean into the gambling aspect of Brute? That's the first thing that I thought of. But... Trust the man. Trust the man. We're gonna do it. You're not that old, surely. I'm pretty sure I'm older than you. You wanna go? All right. Yeah, because I misplayed that. Okay, so I did this throttle, yes, boost. Let's do this how it was. Because I know, like rolling back is fine if you make a mistake, but if you make a different decision based on what you see from the top of your deck, that's not really what you should be doing, right? Yes, right, let's... Soon we'll know more what it'll be. You said you're going to do some kind of... a small advent calendar? What do you got in mind there? Yeah, I think honestly, like, say what you will about James White, but he's so active in the community. He's always talking to people. Like, just the sheer amount of podcasts that he's on is actually quite insane. He's doing something all the time. Let's block 2. Ah, they're going the wrong way. They're 45 life. They're going the wrong way. They're going the wrong way. But we're going to scrap here. Wait, I don't have... Wait, what? Oh, 3. I don't have enough resources. Wait. Okay, yeah, so the problem is I don't have enough resources for anything. I shouldn't have blocked with this. That was a huge mistake. Huge mistake. I thought it was a 2 cost. Now I feel stupid and bad. Yeah, I should have been paying more attention here. It's all good. It's all good. We'll start focusing now. I've really misplayed those last few turns so far. It's not been good. It's not been good at all. The only blue. Why did I think it was a good idea to block with that? At least with this hand, it's pretty easy. Like a full red hand, it's pretty easy what to do here. It's just going to be a full block and then a pistol charge. Maybe I'm going to actually sink this. Because this is a late game card, right? So... I missed the opportunity again. I don't know. I have a feeling Talishard's doing something weird today. So, Sigma, you playing any Flesh and Blood this weekend? You got anything lined up? Any armor still going on, or is everything winding down for the holidays? So earlier on you asked me, aggro. I think I'm using my pistol quite a lot now, and I think if I had the other weapon, I wouldn't be able to do that much. But you know, they're at 45 and 27. It probably doesn't make a lot of difference. But let's pretend it does. So at least that's a full... Alright, okay. Yeah, they're just going full fatigue here. Good lord, I need to find a way how to equip those evils. Like, I'm not seeing a lot of blues to be able to do that. Like, my hands have been pretty red, I think. At least I felt like there was a lot of red. Or not enough blue to be able to instant on their turn to equip. Or do anything much, really. I mean, they're not in the banished zone anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. So I hope you're all doing well today. I am absolutely hyped that I got 10 subscribers today, so thank you to Carlin and City Breaker for subscribing today. I really, really appreciate that, my friends. And also, I am 3 followers away from reaching 100, which would be another amazing milestone to hit. So this is going to be for 9, right? Eater 20. Eid 20er. Thank you so much. Thank you for following. Oh, so... Again, I only have 1 blue, so what am I going to do here? This is bad cards. Let's get rid of that bad card. Yeah. Like, is it me or have my hands been really odd this game? Like, I wouldn't want to blame, you know, I don't want to blame my hands of where I am in the game, but... Alright, let's just take another 4 here. I also don't want this game to go, like, 3 years. You'll get bored. I mean, this is just going to be a full block from them, right? Yeah, defense reaction. They still have 43 life. That's amazing. We're turn 9. We're turn 9. And I just can't make a dent into them. Okay, so now I have enough resources. But I can't do anything because... I don't have anything in my banished zone. Okay, so... Let's block 6. No, actually, let's block 9. It's gonna go down. And these long games also mean that I can't run the ads when I want to, so there's gonna be pre-roll ads when somebody comes into the channel. That's not ideal. So, however, so now we play scrap, right? And we scrap twice. And then we... Wait. Why did I not get resources? Why did I not... Oh, there we are. There we are. Okay. No panic. No panic. We're good. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Hey, the Pitch Sack. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the channel. And thank you very much for the follow. This applause is also for the other people that didn't get applause earlier on. I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget to do things. Okay, so they're just gonna keep attacking. I mean, there must be something else there. Ooh, Burdens of the Past. What is this? That's a card I see for the first time. I don't even know this card existed. Okay, so I think we just block a little bit here. That's gonna go... They probably have a reaction here, right? But I honestly just want to focus on getting the third Evo out here. I think that's like my most important objective right now. And then once I have all of them, I might be able to do something. Even if I'm fairly low on life. The pitch stack, the pitch stack. You guys are a podcast, right? I think so. If my memory serves me right. So my memory is always a bit of a problem, so apologies if that is wrong. Or if I should know better. Okay, so we just blocked that out with the 2 Evos that are brand new. And on my turn, I'm just going to load the pistol and to shoot the pistol. They're at 46, by the way. If you're new to Flesh and Blood, you should know that you should not be getting more life over the course of the game. You should have less. That's how it works. That's how it should work. Alright, so we have the last one here. I mean, these Easter eggs are really good. Did they use... Yeah, so they played 2. And they definitely used the remembrance to get one of them back. Alright, let's block 4 here. Let's try and see... I wanna put that last piece of equipment on. Alright, so this is gonna be 7. We're gonna block 6, and that's going to go down to 5. And it goes down to 5 because of the Decimator Axe. 99 followers. Who is going to be our 100th follower? Who will it be? Oh, no, of course we first charge the weapon. If Terry was here, he would be scolding me. Wait, what? No, no, no. Action? Wait, there... Did I just click too fast? Yeah, I clicked too fast. Okay, so we've got our full gear up. And this is where the game starts. At 18 to 44, we can bring out the big attacks. The big guns. Let's see if this now goes our way. I'm guessing there's going to be some reactions here. And they're going to attack again. No? They had nothing else. It's all defense reactions in their hand. Every single one a defense reaction. Now, at this point, the Teklovossen pistol isn't that good anymore because it's really hard to go again there. So, I think we're just going to play the... We could have probably blocked that from hand, but we didn't know that they're not going to do anything to follow that up, right? Okay. Now we wait for Singularity. Singularity is our end game. I think I pitched it away at the start of the game, so we should be seeing it at one point or another. I wonder if they're going to be able to block all of these overpower cards because they have so many defense reactions. It could be possible. Right. Wait, why does it keep... I swear, I'm playing like normal. One pass to go to my defense phase, and Talishar skips it for us. I wanted to say Roll20. Roll20 is a different platform for a different kind of game. Right. Okay, let's just block this out. But it's likely they're going to fatigue us here, right? Yeah. Wait. Come on. Oh no, this time they... What? So I did the right thing. I pass once. Priority goes to me. First I passed because I... Okay. I don't know what's happening today. Maybe I'm just completely out of it. Yeah, I think I'm not going to be able to push enough damage. I need Singularity to push enough damage to make a dent into their defense. They're really, really tanky. They're still at 44. I hope you guys already had dinner or something, because it's going to take a while. How do you guys like Olympia, the new hero? Okay, so... What do we do here? Yeah, I haven't had dinner, but I have a delicious fruit juice, which should keep me going. I'm gonna be here for at least another 2.5 to 3 hours anyway, so dinner is far off in my future. I can't keep blocking from... I think I need to play this differently here. Yeah. I'm wondering if I need to block much more with my equipment and work to re-equip these items. Just thinking out loud. Yeah, I mean, let's do that here. And then just put cards at the bottom of the deck, right? They're playing the long game, so I might have to play the long game here as well. Although it might be too late, because they've got double life and double the amount of cards. Olympia looks very cool. I think they look very cool. I feel their ability feels a bit basic. But I think it's just that we're lacking context in what cards we're still gonna see. But all these tokens that we're gonna get certainly look like it could be some really cool gameplay loops that we're getting. I love the whole vibe of the set though. Okay, War Machine, we want to play that. So we gotta retain at least 3 cards in hand here. What do we got at the top of our deck here? All right, we'll keep that there. Well, actually, we should have sent it to the bottom so we can fish for Singularity. All right, just to make sure we actually still have it in the deck, and I'm not looking for something that isn't there anymore. And another Remembrance. So yeah, they're not gonna run out of deck ever. And these War Machines, like, I don't think they're gonna be able to do enough here. It's like the overpower is nice, but I'm guessing they're running tons of D-reacts. So 2 Sink Below, 2 Sigils, 3 Sigils. Yeah, 1 Fate Foreseen. There's plenty still out there. Only 1 Steelblade Shunt. I have a hunch we're not going to be able to get through this. I think this is one of these games where you need to set up for that crucial end game from the very start, and if you don't do that, then you're just going to look very bad. Let's see how it goes. Oh yeah, they're getting all the E-strikes, right? Yeah. That's what they keep doing. They're just getting E-strike after E-strike. And they're just slowly getting us down, 13 to 41. Okay, yeah. I think I need to... I'm not sure how this matchup actually goes when it goes long, if you didn't properly know the hero. But I think I really don't know the matchup well enough to turn this around in my favor. I wouldn't be surprised if he had 2 here. The only silver lining is that Remembrance can't get D-reacts back from... Alright, I mean that works. That works. That's a 9 block. They're still at 41 life. For those counting. Don't panic. Don't panic. I said don't panic. It's fine. Oh, here we go. Singularity, right? So, I mean, let's go for it right now. I think they can actually weather that storm as well, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if they just sit through that and they're actually completely fine. Hey, Agroblaze, thank you so much for the subscription. Mate, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I absolutely... Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is awesome. That makes 3 subscription todays. Man, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm afraid you just missed being one of the first 10, so you don't get the fancy first sub thing, but I appreciate you. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Like I'm glad people are getting something out of this. I don't want to really keep using him here. I think it's probably better to play something that has been clogging up my arsenal for the longest time. Although I can use Teklovossen again, right? I might be finally making a difference here. Well, they still have crown, right? I have no resources. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So it's all about them resources. I wonder if this is gonna be enough. I think they can just sit it out because they have so much block here. Like, don't be surprised if they just completely block this, right? I'm at 17 cards, 37 life. Oof. What happens if I run out of cards here with him? I don't actually know. I never got to that point. It'll be interesting to see what happens. Oh wait, why did it pass? Shouldn't I be able to do it again? Anywho, let's put Terminator tank into arsenal. At this point, I wish I had a bit more go again. Like, I'd love to try that boost deck that somebody played to me against me the other day. That was a lot of fun. Do I play this here? No. Not yet. Alright, 9 go again. I don't have any resources though. So I'm missing a blue to activate Teklo. There's gonna be another D-React here, my friends. Steelblade Chunt. I mean, just covering on a casual 9. Why is he blocking so much? Wait, why did I only draw 3 now? What? I want, like, this is like fun, right? But I mean, can you bring a deck like this to a big tournament? Because you're just gonna... Why did I only draw 3 cards? Does anybody understand what happened here? Why do I... Why... Oh, alright. No. I have intellect 3 with Teklo. I got it. I got it. I understand. Yep. Apparently, Big Mech Man is not very smart. Like, but I was saying, right? You know, you're gonna go to time with this kind of deck if you go into a tournament. Surely you're gonna run into time. Here comes... What? No block? Outrageous. Okay, yeah. E-Strike makes sense. E-Strike for 5, then Axe for 8 maybe. With the... No, they can't because this costs 3. So it's gonna be a total of... I can block with this, right? Yes. So let's block with that. Something I totally forgot. Yeah, yes. Yeah, 7. Right. We're gonna block 3. Okay. Which is cool one. So we're going to... Wait, what? No, it's, they reverted. Time is an issue, and also Kano's... Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean... Oh, so Kano is also bad for... Yeah, yeah, of course, Dorinthia, she has no AB at all here. And you're trying to drag on the game, and if you're trying to drag on the game against Kano, you're as good as that anyway. Like, that's definitely not something you want. Okay, and then... No, this is not a reaction. It's just confusing that it's always green here. Alright, so we can do this one more time after this. We got him to 19. It's not terrible. But I think they can just block us out here. Six go again. And then we can do that thing one more time. So what do we not want? I think we definitely take away one of those blues. And we take the one that is a 0 cost. Although they probably just block here, right? They really don't have any hurry. We're in turn 23. I hope you guys are all doing good. Alright, so we put this here. Alright, we've got another 2 blue, but we can't do his hero power anymore because I can't banish 2. So that's all gone, and I have non-attacks. Does it actually work with 1? No. What are we doing? Okay. Can I re-equip stuff? No. No, that doesn't work. Okay. Well, we figured that one out. And I just realized we've run out of music. Let's put something else. We see if this goes well. If you don't like it, let me know. I'm happy to change. I am here all for you. All for you. This is all for you. So we need to just fully block here. No, we don't, because we've got Mr. Teklo. So how much is this blocking for? It's blocking for 5. And then we block 8. Base half. So this is gonna be 7, right? Yes. Oh, no. 5. GG. GG. Actually, I didn't want to... Even if I'd realized that that is not enough, I think this is quite enough from this game. Round of applause for an opponent, Semper EU. Alright. So, after that one, that was a bit of a slog. So I'll need to stretch my legs for a minute. I suggest you do the same. Perhaps grab a beverage, grab a snack, stretch those legs, and I'll be back in just a minute. You're not going to miss anything. Don't go anywhere. Okay. That should be it. That should be all done. So we're just gonna load up into our next game. See what we get. Hopefully something that plays a bit quicker. But it's good. I think I hadn't played against the Rinthia yet. So getting a wide spread of heroes is definitely what I want. So we had an Arachne, we had a Katsu, we had a Reinar, a Teklovossen and a Vincent. And I'm not surprised that we won against a Reinar. Simper you, thank you so much for following, and you are follower 100. You just made us achieve our goal. Thank you very much. Round of applause for you, and thank you very much for the game. Thank you. Amazing. Both of the goals reached for today. That is absolutely mind-blowing. Not only did we burst through the 10 subscribers, but also 100 followers. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, guys. So what do we want to do here? Can we go defensive? I think we just go 60. I mean, I just appreciate everybody likes it, right? So we want to equip this right off the bat. So let's charge the pistol first. I keep remembering Terry telling me that I forgot it. Before we do that though, let's go.
Round 1. Fight!
I do try and put a lot of effort into improving the stream. And think of ways that the stream could become more interesting. So I'll definitely try and keep doing that. As you might have noticed, I changed the chat for today. The on-screen chat is like now in bubbles, and in theory it should be multi-platform. So if you're watching this from anywhere else that is not Twitch, you should be showing there up as well. However, let's be honest here, everybody's watching on Twitch. And I do want to mess around with these GIFs and sounds as well. I don't think I'm quite there yet with getting that into a position that I like it. Alright, so what do we do with this? I think Warmongers is pretty good into Sir Bolton. So I think we're just going to block here. Everything, they're probably going to attack with their Tech Flight, and then Raiden, and then we're just going to play a Warmongers on our turn. T-checks. T-checks. Tucker checks? Maybe. Yeah, here we go. That's was what was expected. So 3 go again. They could potentially attack again. So maybe we just block 2 here. And see what else they do. Alright, nothing. But with the go again, I was like, yeah, maybe there's shenanigans. Okay, pass. So, what do I want to do? I don't know, because I have no setup. I think I want to take peace and hope that I get enough stuff to be able to equip more Evos. That actually did in fact happen. That makes me happy. There's gonna be 3, so they pushed it, so they have 2 in banished zone, so this is gonna get go again. However, it's not, because they can't use Bolton's power. Can they? Because it's a reaction, they can, I believe. Yeah, exactly. It's a reaction. So I think we'd send this. I was gonna say to the bottom, and then I click top. So not what I wanted to do. It's probably not a game changer here. On my turn, I'm just going to equip the Evo Soul Processor and Arsenal Command and Conquer. Maybe I'm just gonna block this actually. Yeah, let's try and preserve as much life as I can here, instead of taking way too much damage. And we just build up our Evo mech suit. I mean, I have to tell the story again, and I'm sorry if you were here the last time I told it. I went to the local game shop with Mr. Steelfur. He's a really great content creator and a really nice guy in the community here in the UK. We went to practice some sealed before Worlds at the LGS, and he brought a box of bright lights, and we sat down and it was like, oh, you know, 4 packs for everyone. Do you want to buy it or do you want a Phantom? And I get everything that you open. And I said, no, actually, it feels really bad if you open something good and then you have to give it back. So I'd rather buy my packs. So out of the 4 packs he gave me, I opened a couple of Majestics and the Marvel Teklovossen. That was pretty good. And I have to say, I felt pretty dirty opening that up. That was, yeah. Alright, so what do we do here, though? Do we block this? That's a big question. I think I want to play the Pursuit of Knowledge for sure, to try to get them to block. I'm not 35. I think I keep my equipment for Lumina turn. I think that's where it'll come in really handy to have a lot of equipment. So if I play this, they're gonna have to block. Unless they want to give me like a big hand. Are they gonna give me a big hand? Or is there a direct? Oh, of course, now it's a soul shield. Of course. Perfect moment for it. But they probably kept it there for a while for exactly this kind of situation where it comes in really handy. Okay, so we have our 3rd Evo here. I think we just take a bit of damage off the top here. Unless they do something crazy. And then we just... Again, just equip our Evo and we are up to 3 and then we can start dishing it out as well. Alright, what are they using this for? Alright, this is just gonna be a weapon attack, right? Yeah. For 3. Alright, let's take that. We're slowly going down. They haven't taken a lot of damage yet, actually nothing. But I think with the 3rd Evo, our luck is going to start turning around here. I mean, we took a lot of damage, right? But it was like 14 damage for a purpose. Like we weren't just taking damage, we were doing something. Hey! We just broke double digits. So everyone just coming into the stream, welcome. I hope you have an awesome day. And yeah, if you've never been here before, let me know if you have any questions. If you're new to Flesh and Blood, also, please feel free to ask any questions you may have. I'm happy to explain what's going on. Okay, so this is gonna give a +3. Yeah, we've been properly bamboozled here. That was pretty good. I think that's the first one we see them play, right? Yeah. Okay. So the question is, what do we do on our turn, right? We can't really do all that much. We can play War Machine, but it's only going to be for 6. So the question is, does that really make sense? I think I'm just going to block for 3 here. I think we play a Terminator tank or a War Machine. Probably a War Machine, because they have a card in Arsenal. And we want to make them guess if that's something they should keep. Now, the thing that I'm hoping is that it's not a Soul Shield. Knowing my luck, it probably is a Soul Shield. They're going to reactions. No. Alright, good. We've done some damage. Good. And we have 2 Sync Belows. We have a lot of equipment still up. So we're not really that scared of... Oh, I think they just realized what's going to happen there. And maybe they want to roll that back. Maybe they didn't know what War Machine does. I was surprised a couple of times as well the first time I played. Yeah, I think they didn't realize what was going to happen. Maybe we just got rid of Lumina there. Okay, so we're resetting here. So, does anybody know, by the way, I wanna for my challenge to get better at the Flesh and Blood, I'm also going to have to practice limited, so sealed and draft. And I might want to start playing with some of the cards in the Flesh and Blood before the set actually releases. So is there like a website where you can print cards to kind of get a feel for how they place? Because I just think it's like, if you have to hold them in your hands, it's a very different experience. So is there a website that does that? There might be a Lumina here. I should have kept that. All right, but that's what I kept my equipment for, right? That's why we have that. There we go. And we're just gonna do boosting here. I was gonna hope maybe we get like that last Evo. Draft Phoebe, yeah. Yeah, I was aware of that. I think they took it down, right? And I kinda see why. Because you need to buy packs to draft. While Talishar doesn't really, you know, you could argue that that doesn't really take away revenue. But Draft Fab, what was it called? Draft Fab, yeah. I was actually thinking it might, they were thinking, oh, this is taking away business from us. That's why they took it down. But it's just speculation, but it kind of makes sense. If you import the cards into a deck on February, there's an option to print from Fab. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, text and pitch, that's everything you need, right? Thank you very much for Semper, thank you for that help. That's good. Because I was talking, so last week, so not this gone week, but the week before, we were supposed to play at the local game shop and Armory, but it was only 3 of us that turned up. One of the guys that turned up was Alex Kitsu, our current UK national champion. And I got to talking to him and ask him for some advice what I should do to maximize my chances to win a spot for Pro Tour Amsterdam. And he said sealed is what you can focus on, because it's a bit of a difference maker. People know their pet decks a lot better than they know. What am I blocking here with? They have so much soul. Than a new sealed format. So if you can get a new sealed format, a limited format, and you can really learn that, then you potentially have a really good way of qualifying. Alright, this is a lot, and I don't want to take all that damage. That's probably a mistake though. I shouldn't use that. I should only use that on a Lumina turn. They're still staying at 36. Okay. I think we definitely need to play the Terminator tank here. Where's our last... like, we just need that last equipment, right? But it's very elusive. It's very elusive. Hey, AgroBlaze, thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for checking me out. Thank you very much for the subscription. Thank you again. I hope you have a good rest of the day, and hope to see you again someday. Thank you so much. Much love. Alright, 6-4, so that's gonna hit. Right? No, it's preventing 2. Okay, so they're fully blocked. Good, they're good at blocking. I'm getting pretty low here. So no yellow was charged here. Only if it hits. Okay. Alright, let's block with this. So they can't do anything here. This just ends their turn. Where are my boots? Can I please ask for boots? I'm playing all my big attacks here without actually having the 4th item, and that's pretty bad. Where is it? At least Singularity is going to the bottom now as well. There they are. Okay, there they are. And I think I'm just gonna have to take like a pretty decent amount of damage here. Because, yeah, I need this hand. So first of all, I don't want to block with one of my power cards. Yeah, okay, good. Alright. Alright, now we're in the game. Now we're in the game. However, they have a 5-card hand. So let's see what they do with that. If it's a Lumina turn, we can block pretty well. Oh, well, that's pretty good. That's a 7 with Go Again. This might actually be a pretty massive turn for them. If they manage to do a Lumina after this. Oof. Talk about Lumina Gumbumina. But we'll see. So Light the Way. So this only triggers if it hits. So I'm gonna have to overblock here, right? Yeah. At least this way, if they're gonna need to use a soul, right? Otherwise, they just get it for free. Oh, here's the, yeah. This is a turn. This is a turn. Just gonna block 2 here. Yeah, now I regret not keeping that equipment, but I kind of had to. If you look at where I am with my life points, I don't think I had a lot of choice. I don't want to block with these 2. How many did I play already? I played the War Machine and the Terminator tank. If I block with these 2, that's 4 of 6 gone. I mean, I can't do that. It's like, that's my win condition. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna take damage here. But my win condition is playing these cards. So, yeah. The sad thing here is I have no pitch to actually play one of them. So I'm just gonna have to do a 2 attack and hope he didn't draw into another Lumina right off the bat. Because my equipment is gone. Now I have what I need. Let's see if I can block them out to a pretty bad turn and turn my luck around. Okay. So this means it already triggers. I need to block though. Let's use this Junkyard Dog. We're still taking 2. Yeah. How bad is it gonna be from here on out? They could play another Celestial Cataclysm, right? Okay, so this is just gonna be a 3. I'm wondering if I should just let this go. No. That's bad. I need to block at least 2. Ah. Ouch. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good. I'm gonna have to use it now after. Wait. Oh my god. That was a pretty good turn, my friend. That was a pretty good turn. Ah, no. Ah. Very good. That's very good. For those who don't know, Cadavers now lets him fetch a Lumina and is going to put it at the top of his deck. That means he drew into it right now. So this is very, very bad now because I have another Lumina turn. To be fair though, I have 3 blocks which are equipment. So the +1 doesn't trigger. So that's good at least. That's good. I hope you're all doing well today. I play Flesh and Blood on Talishar 4 times a week to try and get better. With mixed results so far, but we're trying. And if you like what I'm doing, if you want to see more of this, then hit that follow button. Alright, so they're trying to build up into a big hand here. However, I'm going to ask them to please give me a card here, or two, or so. This is not the turn where they play it out. However, I'm really, like, my big turns are predicated on these cards that get more powerful with having 4 evos up, and I'm kind of starting to run out of them. So I need to start re-equipping them, I think. Can I? No, I cannot do it this turn. Right, so the good thing is, though, that that these are good blocking into them because it doesn't trigger Bolt's ability, because that only happens if you block with an attack action card. Something just happened, I don't know. Anyway, I can't take more. Oh wow, I'm down to 4. I didn't realize how low I was. Oof. Alright, I'm dead, right? Yeah, I'm dead. Ah, nice. Nice. Well played. Round of applause for our opponent here. That was really, really good. That's really good. That was a lesson. That was a lesson. Good luck for their next game. Yeah, this was good. This was a good experience. That was really tough. They were able to charge their soul a lot, and through that they had a really good game. Cool, awesome. All right. That's another game gone. And as always, between games, I'm going to take a quick opportunity to take a break, especially with these long games. So I'm going to send you to the Be Right Back screen. Please don't go anywhere. I'll be back in just a minute or so, and we'll dive into more Flesh and Blood then. See you then. Hello again. I hope you're all still here. I hope you're still having an awesome day. We are currently in hero number 13 in the All Hero Challenge. We're playing Teklovossen, and I actually quite like the hero. He's fun. He's fun. I'm not sure he's quite my speed, but he's fun. That's for sure. Okay, and we're going into a win set. This did not go well. I think our first game today was a win set. I'm not sure. I don't think she gives us enough time to do what we want to do. So, I mean, let's see. We definitely need that AB one. I think we just need that. This guy likes to block well. Smell like a Joe. Alright, let's get this on the road.
Round 1. Fight!
Oh, he's a regular on the purple Discord. Alright, I mean, blocking well is kind of key, right? That's pretty good. By the way, where did we end up with that vote of changing the picture of the purple Discord? Right, I think that went nowhere. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this playlist is starting to get a bit too kawaii for me, for lack of a better word. Let's try this one. I'm using a service here and I'm basically just checking out different playlists and see what they are. Some of them I really like, but I don't want to keep replaying the same playlists. Okay, so we are going to start by charging our pistol. And then we're gonna play that first Evo. And if we can continue like this through the next 3 turns, then we'll all be very, very happy. But we're probably not gonna be that lucky. Oh, I say that. Very chill music here. Amazing, 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 amazing. Can't get over the fact that 11 people decided to subscribe to me. So, we are going to take at least these 3. I kind of... Like, I don't want to block here, but it's a Mother in Skies, right? So that'll generate how many rune chants? 3. Okay, I mean, it's not that bad. Famous last words. We're not going to be able to... So we can block out 11. Like, okay, let's not get greedy here. Like, let's block out 11. Put the chest piece into Arsenal. And then we'll try next turn and see if we can do a turn without them threatening Mother in Skies. By the way, for everyone here that doesn't know, I also have a YouTube channel. The first purpose of the YouTube channel was to just upload all the games that I play here. If somebody wants to catch up on later on or wants to watch, or you know, somebody maybe enjoys what I'm doing but they can't watch live. So I'm uploading every video there. They're usually about a week behind. I'm almost caught up at the moment. What I also started doing, I thought there was a lack of short video content for Flesh and Blood that is not like pack openings or just fun stuff. There's some really good stuff around there, but what I was personally missing was short 60-second clips that explain rules and keywords and things that are easy to miss, so you can type into YouTube how does X and Y work, and you know, you can go to the video and you can watch it. So I started creating short videos on YouTube as well, and I just uploaded the second one today. The first one I did was on the wager mechanic, because I thought there would be a lot of people with the new heavy hitter set coming up that are interested how that works. And I did the second one from the heavy hitter set that went online today, which is on Clash. So there's a link in my Twitch description, so if you want to head there and have a look at that, that'd be awesome as well. It's a lot of fun doing it. I got a little bit frustrated though, because I was almost done with the video yesterday. I almost was at the end, and then my video editing software crashed on me. And when I opened it up again, the file was, the project that I was working on was corrupted to a point where actually I couldn't recover it. And I had to start over. Now the good thing is that I'd already put all the assets together. It took me only like 3-4 hours today instead of like, you know, 8 hours or so, but it was still very frustrating. Okay, so we're facing another 4. There's not much we can block here. Yeah. And it's not a Mother in Skies, right? So it's going to be 5. Okay, so we're going to have to take these rune chants. Because I don't want to wait. Our win condition is to equip these evos. So we have to do that rather sooner than later. I think the longer we wait, the worse. Let's 5 go again. Oh man. Hopefully this is the only war machine that I have to block with. At least we covered up a red Motherian Skies. What a card, Motherian Skies, huh? It just automatically makes the attack like must block. It's like, what other card is there? You go like, yeah, I just have to block this. Alright, that's good. So they have nothing more. Cool. That's good. Because then we'll play the Soul Processor, and then after that we'll just fold and we'll put the... Actually, no, we're gonna charge the pistol. I think that's a better choice here. Charge this. Get that token for a little bit later, and then we're going to play another Evo. However, we're not going to be able to do Singularity this game, because I did have to take a Killis Accelerator to account for these rune chants that are happening to me. Because if I just... I mean, I let a lot of them happen, but you want to have the option to prevent them. If you run into late game, and you don't have it, then you might just be dead eventually. By the way, Sigma, you were playing around with a Vincent, right? How's that going? Did you get a chance to play some more of that? And the question then also is, what do I play after this? Oh, you've played 2 armors with it? How did it go? 1, 2? Alright. What were the wins against? And what were kind of your lessons you took away from it? Ah. Yeah, it's tough. Alright, so we want to do something very similar again. I'm just going to need to keep enough here. This is not too bad. I think it depends what else they do if they have go again. But they're 33 to 29. So this does have 4 go again. This is just 4. Let's take this for now. I wanna really get that 3rd Evo. A lot of 2 blocks. Ah, got it. Got it. So what you're saying is that I should be applying much more pressure here. Or is it quite a bit different than from what they are playing here? Alright, last of my juice. Gotta stay hydrated. Oh, it feels so good to have a few days off. But like, my company is really nice because we close the doors between Christmas and New Year's. So, you know, I'm in an area where I have some, you know, I have on call, so I can't just completely switch off. But because the company closes, really there's not much going on usually, and it's pretty safe to say that, you know, it'll be quiet, nothing happens. But them just closing between Christmas and New Year, basically from yesterday until the 2nd, the company's closed, and we're just getting those extra days for, you know, just for free. You have to banish a card taken an IP if you can't play it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it does have that effect where it does tax your hand, right? Like, but I feel like a lot of heroes do this these days, right? If you think about it, it's Bolton, Reinar, Vincent. There's quite a few different flavors of, oh, you can play these powerful turns, but you can't just play it outright. Okay, so what is this just going to be their turn here? I'm thinking Warmongers is pretty bad for them. But Command and Conquer as well, right? I have a lot of options here. I'm liking this. I wish I could go again somehow. Alas, that is not in the cards for me. This is not a deck that has a lot of go again. The idea is basically doing big turns. You lost against deck aggro decks. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, you just don't get time to build up to these big turns, right? That makes sense. Okay. Right, so I hope we can open up another pack of Flesh and Blood after this. So they Crown of Providence, that's fine. We get that out of the way. It's a really good block to get. Okay, where are we? Here, 2.5 hours in. I hope you're all having a great time. We could just equip the Evil Stale Soul Memory back into the headpiece. So if I do that, I get +1 until the end of the turn. So when do I play this? I think that's really good, actually. But I don't know. So I play it on my turn, right? That's when I play it. She needs reps? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, so what is happening here? Do they really have atrocious hands? They're not playing anything. To be fair, neither am I. So, we're just kind of sitting here staring at each other going like, you play, no, you play. We are going to get a couple of things out of our hands here. And then I think on their turn I'm even tempted to just play this on their turn if I get enough blues. Well, actually, I have enough. Wait, so let me do this. No, I don't have enough resources. Ah, crap. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. Because I'm missing 2 resources, right? I keep forgetting that his ability actually costs 3. I was looking at 2 blues, it's like, oh, I can do it. But no, actually, you can't use that blue for resources. You actually have to play that. That's what that turn is supposed to do. Deactivate Scepter, accumulate. Yeah, but... Oh, do you think this is a 1-turn kill kind of deck? But they're also building up Blood Debt. It's like... They have 4 Blood Debt here. It's like, I don't know if you were here. A few weeks ago I played into Vincent and they took like Blood Debt every single turn from the very start. And that was basically the reason why I won that game. I don't remember which hero I was on. Huh, interesting. What are they doing here? What are they doing? I have a lot of blues in my deck, so I think like building up all these rune chants is not necessarily the best thing to do. Okay, so this one is unpreventable. Okay, so I think because yeah, now I'm just going to prevent all of this. Not all, but no, everything. I'll just do everything. Although it's probably better to use that 3 on this 6. But I have all my equipment still up, so... Yeah, I mean... I'm wasting 1 resource. That's why I'm thinking back and forth here. If I do this, then I'm left with 1 resource here. Okay, so we're preventing another 6 here. What I want to do on my turn is play Throttle, boosting into Teklo Pistol. That's the game plan. That's what I'm working towards. That'll be 8 damage. So I've taken 2 so far, 1 which was unpreventable. Smile like a Jowl. Where are you going with this, buddy? Buddy. Maybe we can get the second win of the day today. Wait, did I just roll back? Yes. And they banish a card, right? I mean, I want this to hit. Yes, please, let me banish a card. Well, at least I want evils there. And I don't think I'm going to be fatigued here. They gotta be playing something else, right? Otherwise, this... Yeah, here we go. Okay. Then you play this as a thought. Create an eloquence token. What does eloquence do? It's... Wait. When you play non-attack action card, destroy this and card gets go again. Okay. Alright, okay. This is what they're building up to then. This is what they wanted to do all this time. Well, it's 2 rune chance. I guess it gets rid of the blood debt. Alright, okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay, so, alright, I get it. This is, like a power turn here. Okay. So this is 5. Okay, I'll take this 5. So I took 5. Yeah, I took as much as I'm going to present back. I think that's, well, no, because now I'm gonna take another one. Okay, I can see this. Yeah, I was confused about what they're doing. Now it makes sense. And I banished a card I don't care that much about. Okay, so we are going to boost. Yes, please. I wonder if I... Wait, no! Oh. One of the few non-mech cards. That's the risk that you take when you play a mech with no mech cards in your deck, right? Let's see if we can recover from this. Sorry guys, I gotta check out something real quick here. Let's make sure I didn't miss something work related. No, that's fine. Okay, they're gonna take the 6. Yeah, I think I wanna see my big cards now. The war machines and things of that nature. If not... I mean, this turn basically took 2 damage away from me. And they're now significantly ahead. Now, the good thing is the rune chants are gone, right? So I think they had their big power turn. I think. So maybe it's pretty even right now. Even though the life differential is definitely in their favor. We still have quite a bit of block here. I could use a Killisig. I could use it. I mean, it doesn't destroy it. No, it does destroy it. No, I can't use it. This is just here for the AB. Of course, yeah, of course. They can set up way more. Yeah, of course. All right, so I think we start carrying those ones, right? We can't let many more of those happen. However, we have a war machine now for 6, which I think they do need to care about. I wish there was a mechanoid piece that had AB, but that would probably be too overpowered. That's why it doesn't exist. Maybe they could do something like, well, instead of AB, or instead of block 3, you have AB instead. But that kind of exists, well, with no block. But then it does other things. Okay. So there's going to be a direct here to cover this up. Yes. Okay, so that was their equipment, though they have 2 more blocks on equipment. So they can technically do this one more time. It might just be enough. It might just be enough. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, so I look forward to next week off. Tomorrow I'm going to stream a bit earlier because I'm going for a Christmas dinner. And then luckily enough, I'll be away on Monday where I have an off day for streaming anyway. So that's all good. And I'll be back on Tuesday on my normal schedule. And then I'm gonna see if there's some armories on the days where I don't stream. If not, I might be doing a stream on those days as well. Maybe a bit shorter, or maybe it's a different game. I've been wanting to play Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. I'm very, very keen to play it, but I just haven't had the time yet. Because I'm enjoying streaming way too much, and when I'm not streaming, I'm working on improving the stream, and when I'm not working on improving the stream, I'm working on the YouTube stuff. So it's kind of taking up all my time right now. So yeah. No time for video games at the moment, but you know, this is technically gaming, right? Ooh, look at that! The Jack-o'-lantern. I want to get that promo so bad, but I can't get into LGS2 to buy stuff in person. Alright, so this is gonna be for 3, and then they're gonna follow up with 4, and do they have go again there? I don't know. Is there a way for me to find out if they have go again or not? Well, they do have spellbound creepers that they can activate, right? So, okay, so can't prevent this. So I'm gonna have to care about this. And then they're gonna come in for 4. And we're gonna play the sink below here. To hopefully cover that up. I don't think Vincent runs any attack reactions. Oh no, they do. Sometimes there's a pummel. Sometimes there's a pummel. I hope there's no pummel here. Feels like we have a pummel-free zone. Alright, so that, however, created 2 more rune chants, right? So, throttle, and hopefully this time we are not going to... Alright, good. I was going to say, boost away a non-mech card. And we actually have something here now that we could potentially equip and get that defense back up. I think that would be quite good as well. How many of these big 6 did we play? We played 2. I think the Annihilator engine was a block. But as I hear, it's pretty bad anyway. So one of the things that I did improve for today is the chat overlay. I did change it around a little bit. I think I am going to change it a bit that the old stuff disappears. I think that would be a good thing to change. But otherwise I like it. I think it looks good. Let me know what you think. Maybe I can move it a bit more to the right, or I can make it a bit more smaller. But all in all, I like it. It's certainly improvement. Also, the lights that I'm using here, they are battery powered, and I finally found cables that are long enough to be able to make sure both of them have electricity throughout. So that's another thing as well. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do next. I don't quite like all these gifts that I'm using. Maybe I'm going to change something else, except for Blanca, of course. He's gonna stay here forever. I don't think anybody has ever done an altar of Reiner with Blanca. Has anyone seen that? Because I definitely want that. Alright, not much I can do on my turn. Is that correct? Yeah. So all I can do is attack for 2. Yeah, right. Blanca as Reiner. That's a pretty good fit. I've been thinking about it for a long time. What would be like a good Reiner altar that hasn't been done yet? And Blanca is definitely one that would fit well. Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. Rolling in the air. Yeah. That's a good one. Okay, so this is gonna be blocked. They have how many cards will they have in hand? I mean, this is pretty... I need some good cards here. Was your first hero in fighting games? I can see you have a type. I can see you have a type here. 3. So this is gonna be 6. Banish a card from their arsenal, so I have to cover up all these rune chants. Hopefully they won't make the first one. Oh, nothing. Okay, so they're building up. Chun-Li. Oh man, classic. I've never been good at any of the fighting games. Alright, so how do we play this? Do we throttle boosting and then equip soul memory or soul processor? We have enough resources for that, right? Yeah, we do. Yes. Ah, come on. That hurts. Man, that's not what I want to see. Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, or my favorite was forgot what it's called. Oh man, no. What was it called? It had like a dinosaur, I think. And it was remastered not too long ago. Let me check if I can find it real quick. Now I want to know. Alright, they're just gonna cover that up. Killer Instinct, I think. Yeah, Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct was mine. Loved Killer Instinct. The game has considerably slowed down here. Oh, you also played it. Okay, nice. So they got 4 rune chant. I think they could easily go into a really big turn here with a go again. And I'm actually quite worried that I kind of missed my opportunity. So if they do 5 into 6, that's 11. Plus 5 is 16. Or they might just wait one more turn maybe and then go even bigger. So how do I prevent all that? Orchid. I can't remember their names, to be honest. It was a long time ago. I was never very good at it. It's like, and I think that's the story of my life, right? I enjoy games, video games, card games, board games, but I've never been really, really good at it in any of it. Okay, so I think we have a problem on our hands here. Okay, so this is gonna go through anyway. Then we have 4, so we're gonna use a blue to block 3 of them. No, yeah. Oh, doesn't matter. I was saying I'm only gonna block 3. And then that's gonna be for 5 go again, is that correct? No, it's only gonna be 5. But I don't have any attacks. I can't do anything. Alright, let's block this. And then we are going to play this Evo Steel memory. At least refresh some of our armor here. Yeah. Crazy stick combos, green woman. Another green woman. Or a green creature. I'm telling you, you have a type. You like things that are green. Spellbound. Okay. I don't think we are gonna get to do what I wanted to do. Banish top card of your deck if it's a red, create a rune chant. Do they know what's on top? Ah. Alright, they got it. Okay, right, so we're just gonna have to block all of that. I think, otherwise we're pretty much dead. Wait, what's this now? Ah. Basically they played this to make it unpreventable, right? They just wanted to push through another damage. And that means that the card is banished from Arsenal. That was really good actually from them. That was really smartly played. Because now I'm gonna lose the Arsenal. If I don't do that, then I get to keep my Arsenal. It's like I'm not in love with my Arsenal, but it's definitely a good move on their behalf. On their behalf? Is that correct? I hope so. Yeah, thank you for showing me that I could play this. If I had any resources. Okay, I think we just run out of luck. I was really hoping I could take this one home, but with 3 reds. 4 reds. I don't think so. I don't think so. This looks pretty bad. But we'll see. Maybe they're hand bricks. Maybe they can't do anything either. So the game's definitely not over. Also, good to see there's some activity in the category. And I'm sorry guys, I have not been able to turn off the pre-roll for a while now, so sorry if you have to sit through pre-roll ads. It's just the games are going too long at the moment. Teklo is a hero where games are super long. And the only way I can turn off pre-roll ads is by manually running ads. And I'm just not getting the chance because these games are going really long. Okay, so I'm gonna have to take these 2. Painful. Painful, painful, painful. Take another one. At least threaten some damage here. Like, I wish they had an arsenal, but in the absence of that, at least I need to present 6 damage here. Wait, what? No, what happened? Wait, why? What happened? Why can't I attack after that? I just clicked it too fast, didn't I? Let's not panic. So they choose a reaction. I pass. Okay, I pass my... Okay, there we go. That's it. I think sometimes I just click a bit too fast. It happens. It happens. Vincent can brick like any rune blade, so you can play cautiously. Yeah. But I think it's pretty close here. This could still go both ways. I wish I had a bit more block on my equipment. I can't really use it. I mean, it does have 1 more block on each equipment, but if I use it, it breaks. Right, so emergency, I can use it, but I really don't want to go there. I have 1 blue. Depending how many rune chants they create, it could be bad. They have a deathly whale for 6. So if they can push it, this could be another massive turn, and I might have to use the equipment. We'll see. And, you know, just, hey, everyone being here, thank you so much for being in this channel. I hope you enjoyed the gameplay. If you have any questions or anything I can comment on that you're unclear on why I'm doing and what I'm doing, then let me know. If you haven't yet, please hit the follow button. I'm at a nice round 100. And wouldn't it be terrible, wink wink nudge nudge hint hint, if somebody sent that to 101? Okay, so this is going to be another one on preventable, plus 5. So this is going to be 3, 5, 11. Oof. Oh my god. So this is going to be 10. 10 plus 6 is 16. I think I'm dead. So I'm gonna have to... This one is unpreventable anyway. Take this, pass, 16. This only... Oh, so this blocks for 3, for 4. This blocks for 7. Block for 10. Block for 13. I go down to 1. I cannot go down to 1. But that's my whole equipment gone, right? This is bad. And I can do nothing on my turn either. We're at 3 to 4. Yes, stop taunting me. I know you're there. I'm not gonna have the resources to play you. Wow, this is going long again. I need to play into a Reiner to speed up my games a little bit. Reiner games usually end fast one way or another. Either they win or you win. That's really how it goes usually. Anywho, so they still have spellbound creepers as well. So they have another deathly well for 5. You said they played pretty patient, and I think that's exactly what we're seeing here, right? Ah, that's another 4. The first one is unpreventable. And then we pitch. We pitch again. Pass. 8. Is it smart to block 7 here? Go down to 2. The problem is there's unpreventable damage, right? That's the big problem. Eventually he'll get me. But if I attack him with the gun, then at least I'll get a card. The alternative is I do nothing. And if I do nothing on their turn, I just basically punt it right back to them. But I think the flip side of this is they're going to create rune chant tokens through me not blocking. So I think that's still bad. Maybe blocking out here would have been the right thing to do. So they have 2 now. Guys, let me know if I'm doing this wrong. Like if I'm playing this wrong right now, I'd definitely be keen to get some feedback. Yeah, they still have a block in their. They have a lot of block in their equipment still. They can just use. I mean, they're not gonna get a Spring Tunic counter again. So in reality, what they need to do is block with Spring Tunic, maybe with the Grasp of Arknight. I think they definitely. I mean, they definitely break. You know, why do they? Unless they don't need it. Well, I think they just realized this. Yeah, there we go. But I wouldn't. Why would I? No, again, yeah. You don't use Spellbound. You use the other 2. So they can't do the unpreventable damage anymore, though, right? Because if they, no, they can, but they're going to. They take damage as well when they do that. So they can do that, but then they kill themselves. That's not necessarily what they want to do either. We'll see where this goes. This is interesting. Okay, so this is going to be... I think the worst thing... So this is a 6. The worst thing that could happen is, in my opinion, is that they have some more of these putrid stirrings in their hand. They can just give their attack a lot of extra damage, in addition to the rune chants that I need to fully block out now. Oh. Okay. Am I just dead here? No. I'm gonna take 1, right? Because it's all Rune Blade. Unless it's a shadow card. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a Vincent playing that card. Well, it makes sense. It's good. Like, if you pitch this and you play it at the end, and you can... Yeah, it's good. So I'm going to have to... Oh, so they want... Oh, yeah, this is gonna kill me. No? Yeah, this is gonna kill me. Because they're gonna do... No, it's not unpreventable. Right? No, it's not... It doesn't say that I just take the damage. Can I block this? That's the big question. Can I use Arcane Barrier to prevent this? That's the big question. Yes, I can. Okay. So this is gonna be 6. I think I'm fine. Okay, I can't prevent this. Pass. And I need to block that. Pass. Block that. Pass. Block that. And then... So 1 with this. Pass. That's 6. Sheesh, I'm... Woof. And now they can't do the unpreventable anymore because it would kill them themselves. Okay. We're down to the wire here. Honestly, it's like, this is crazy. And this is like, this is the quintessential Flesh and Blood game, right? This is like... It's amazing how many games you go down to this, right? You're like, you're down in the gutter, you have nothing left, they have nothing left, and somehow someone needs to find the way to win the game. It's like, it's one of the things that I think is so amazing about this game. The fact that a lot of them are very, very close, right? If you win with like 10 life difference or so, it's a blowout, right? And that's it's so good. It's so good. Why would you, dude? Okay. I could just attack for 2. Okay, that's not... Okay, I don't have any attacks in my hand. Why does that not give me any resources? Gain for... Scrap. Gain 2 for each card this scrapped. Is this card broken? Oh no, it does it afterwards. Never mind. So I have this back now, right? So I have 3 block back. Is that correct? Okay, so I have a Fate Foreseen. That's pretty good. Everything else is 3 blocks and 3 blues for all the rune chants. Oh, what do you guys think? Who's gonna win here? I don't know, honestly. I have a hunch they have like a big attacks, and eventually I'm going to run out of possibilities to block all that. Yes, I mean, I need to. There's really no... The thing is, I don't really have any attacks either. So it's very hard for me to attack back here. So this is for 6. So I can't... Oh, so this doesn't work. So once it's gone, it's gone. Okay. That's a good learning. Would have been good to know that before I did it, but that's kind of my bad. I wonder how bad Warmongers is for them. Is that a bad card for them to be facing? Yeah, definitely want to keep this on top. Thank you. And I mean, let me just shoot my pistol and see. I mean, they need to block, right? So it'll give me a little something. Yeah. Throw warmongers? Alright, I'll take it back and throw warmongers. Yeah, it makes sense because they want to play. Hey, says Casp, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that a great deal. Thank you, my friends. I hope you're doing fine. I'm choosing war and hoping that I actually have an attack. I don't actually... No, okay. Okay, so they're just creating rune chants this turn, right? That's all they can do. Yeah, and they're preparing for a turn. The good thing is they can't put anything into their... So what can I do? I can attack for 5. That's good. That needs 2 cards. 3 cards. It needs 3 cards. 2 cards. No, it needs 3 cards. 2 cards. 2 cards. Math is hard. 101 followers. You're the 101th follower, Testcast. Where are you from, my friend? Tell me about yourself, if you want to. Maybe they have tons of 2 blocks. They passed. D reacts. Okay. I think my win condition here is not to draw into a lot of reds. Okay, so that's a full block. That's fine. They have 4 rune chants. And they have a go again. Montreal! Oh, very nice. I should be wearing a different hat then. I should be wearing a Canadians hat. Don't have a hat, only have a jersey. Montreal though, I love Montreal. I was in Montreal for 3 months to learn French when I was like 18 years old. Stayed with a host family there, absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it. The only thing that I didn't love was it was pretty cold. I was there, I think, end of February, March, April, and God, it was cold. Alright, so 6. We might... No, we're fine. No, we're dead because they have go again. I think they got us. Got them, boys. Should have shot that pistol. I'm gonna blame it on you, Sigma. This is all your fault. Nah, you're fine. I'm joking. I'm joking. So I can block that, but they... Oh no, they have no go again. I thought they have go again because of eloquence. Clearly I don't understand eloquence. So they didn't play a non-attack action card. How long... Are we gonna run out of cards here? Is this going to be fatigued? My hero challenge, you can... There's a command for that, but basically I'm playing every single hero 10 times. And that is all heroes which are legal at the moment, which excludes the ones which are living legend. And it excludes the new ones from heavy hitters which are not legal yet. I do this because I want to learn more about how different heroes play, what their patterns are, what their strong cards are, and try and learn what they're... to recognize when they're about to have a big turn. And I'm doing that because I want to get better at the game, obviously. And also because I really want to qualify for Pro Tour Amsterdam. I've never qualified for something like that. And this is my attempt at getting better at the game to see if I can do that. Okay, so Man. Okay. They're building up to something here. There's definitely buildings up to something here. Yeah, breaking my evos, I think it was necessary when I did it, but that kind of really took any momentum that I might have been able to regain out of my control. So let's pitch here first. Pass, pitch again, yes. And then this is for 3. Okay. And then we play a Junker Dog for 4. Yeah, thank you very much. I hope, I thank you very much. I have a lot of people here supporting what I do, and they're here. And it really helps, right? It's like getting all this feedback from everyone, understanding how to play these heroes. As I said, I don't have my testing team is chat, and everybody has been so extremely helpful, and just trying to help me and get better, and it's been really, really good. I'm far way off, but thankfully the season for the ProQuest season to qualify it is still quite far as well. So I still have a bit of time. So they're now behind in cards opposed to me. We're still at 1-1. Sheesh, how long have we been at 1-1 now? That eloquence token could make all the difference. It could make all the difference. But don't panic. Please don't panic. It's all under control. Alright, so there's a D-react here. There's gotta be 2 D-reacts here. He moved 2 reactions. Okay, there's 1. And there's gotta be a second one. I wish I had a Reckless Swing right now. Reckless Swing is such a good card. It's one of my favorite cards in the game for a reason. Like, the amount of games that Reckless Swing has won me is incredible. Ooh, they're down to a 2-card hand. That's gotta be good for me. But I have no idea what I have left in my deck. Like, if you asked me what is in my stack, I have no idea. Oh, a Terminator tank. But it costs 6. Oh. Okay, I can play it. Let's play it. What even... putting this here was a really bad decision as well. Like, I can do nothing with that. Yeah, so how is everyone's day going? Since Casp, have you been playing any Flesh and Blood as of recently? Any interesting results? Anything you want to report? What's your favorite hero? So this is a 6 block, right? Yeah, that's a 6 block, but it costs 2, so they're down to 2 cards again. Man, this is so close. How long have I been playing this? Like an hour? More? I didn't think this game was gonna go this long when I sat down to play this game. The good thing is I pitched a lot of blue at the start of the game. So having enough blues to account for all these rune chants. Oh, right, here we go. I think this might be it. 6 plus 5 is 11. No, 6 plus 3 is 9. I'm fine. I'm fine. Because I can block with Pursuit of Knowledge, which is only a 2 block anyway. And this is for 9, right? Yeah. And I just need to throw everything at it. Our children's children will tell the story of this epic encounter. When man fought against man for days. Oh, 2 block. And the 1 block. Maybe. This is it now? No? Oh my god, I'm one lucky guy. Alright, let's put some cards at the bottom. Wait. I'm supposed to have go again after that. Just 1 pass, yeah. And then we'll play... actually, no. That's wrong. We need to pitch the red away first. I want to get those 2 blocks out of my hand. I mean, I can scrap that. Now it's for 5. 10 to 11 cards. Yeah, pretty good. Oh man, I'm so excited for the next Brute Warrior. Oh, you qualify for LA Pro Tour. Awesome. OG Dash. OG Dash is good. Good and fun. And congratulations for qualifying. Maybe see if you can, you know, you can find somebody on Discord to play a bit more with you. But yeah, it's definitely true. Like players that have a team, they definitely have a leg up. I'm getting fresh delivery of juice. Very much appreciated. Right, we're still at 1-1. But those 2 blocks there worry me. So this is a 6 attack. Maybe I'm able to retain, but... Right, okay, here we go. Alright. I wish equipping this stuff would actually still do something for me. So let's attack for 6 here. I'm guessing they... I hope if what our friend Sigma said, there should be a few 2 blocks in that deck as well. So maybe they're gonna run out of blocks soon. They're passing, so maybe another unmovable. Oh man, there it is. That'll do, that'll do. I think I'm definitely out of attacks now. Wow. Wow. When is LA Pro Tour? That's at the very start of the year, right? January, February sometime? Okay, so what do we have here? We have 3... Okay, I can cover that up. Let's keep the 1 playable card in hand for now. Okay, so alright, so we play Warmongers on our turn, or we shoot the pistol. I think we shoot the pistol because it's a weapon attack and it doesn't require a card. So we're then 1 card closer to fatiguing them. March 21st to 24th. Awesome. Yeah, heavy hitters. Man, I look forward to that set so much. I'm a for those who don't know, I'm a Brute main. My hero is Reiner, and I played him for most of my Flesh and Blood career. I absolutely love him, and I can't wait for Brutes to finally be relevant in the meta. Knock on wood. We should have news about Brute on the 27th. I was told personally by James White. If you don't believe me, go check Twitter. Okay, so they've got 2 here and then 5 here. I mean, it'd be very nice if I could actually play this Terminator tank. Well, I can't because it's cost 6, so forget about it. Forget about it. This is gonna be 2 and 6, 5. That's gonna be for 7. Split damage. I might be able to fatigue them. Okay. Pass. I'm going to... Oh no, that's... No, wait. Let's use this Evo. And then we have to cover another 5. Yeah, so I can't... I need to block 6. And then I'm just going to use the Warmongers to charge and shoot my pistol. That'll let me keep a little bit of a card advantage. Just... I mean, Testcap, if you are an OG Dash player, then, you know, you're quite liking my Teklo play here, right? Although this is not the hero that you should be doing it with. Any plans? Anybody got any exciting plans for the weekend? Or just, you have no idea? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Neither do I. Neither do I. But we here. That's why I'm here, though, right? I'm trying to learn him. Okay, card banished. Sorry for my... So this is just going to be 4. No, they're going to do split damage again. This should be 1 rune chant, I believe. And then I can use the red for that. Oh, it's 2. Ah, I thought I was going to be able to play Pursuit of Knowledge. Ooh, okay. Alright, let's go with this. Oh! Okay. Oh, I did this the wrong way around. I should have charged my pistol first. Sorry. Sorry, my friend. I'm very sorry. Six. Come on. This is enough now. Let's get the win. Let's get the win. Let's open a pack of Flesh and Blood. Because all of those who are here may be new. You don't know. When I win a game, I open up a pack of Flesh and Blood. I have 4 different sets at the moment. And I'm in the habit of raffling away my my hits. So definitely want to do another raffle anytime soon. And if the 2 guys who have won, they actually won last Sunday. That's when I did the last raffle. I'm very sorry, I haven't been able to send it off yet. It is in the envelope in my bag. And as soon as I get a chance between Christmas and New Year's, I'm going to send that to you. So sorry that that has not gone out yet. Yeah, he is tough. He is tough. You are absolutely right. But I believe I can get this. I will take this to the bitter end. Like, I'm not going to relent here. I want this win now. We're there soon. And hopefully we'll open up a pack of Flesh and Blood. So Everfest is something I've been opening and it's awesome. If you have like 50 euros, $50 or something like that, get a pack, get a box of Everfest. Like, there's so many good cards in there, you're almost guaranteed to open up something that is worth it. Just opening up that box, so you're almost guaranteed to get your money back. So in this, we've opened up a few things, but we haven't opened up any legendaries yet. So I've got 2 packs of that left, so maybe there's a legendary in there. We have Dusk Till Dawn. We've opened up a Marvel Soraya in there, but no legendary either, so, you know, maybe that's still in there as well. We have Outsiders. Nothing too exciting been opened in that either yet. I'm hoping for a Marvel Codex. The Marvel Codexes are my favorite cards in the game, just from an aesthetic standpoint. I absolutely love what they look like. I have 2. I have a Codex of Inertia, and I have a Codex of Bloodrot. I opened one in a random pack. Wait, 6 and 4. Yeah, that's fine. Just making sure through the talking here I don't make any fatal mistakes. Because one misclick and I lose the game here. Maybe there's like, maybe he has like one pummel there. And it's just saving it for the very last. That'd be amazing. That would be hilarious. That'd be hilarious. So nothing good in the Outsiders yet. Uprising were a few loose packs that I got at the local game shop. So just got 4 or 5. I did open up a Marvel Dragon from that box already. Wait, did I win? Did they win? Did they kill themselves? It was fun though. So, I won! I won! I won! Woohoo! Yay! Round of applause for our opponent though. That was a really, really tough game. And it was really close. I think the key was that it couldn't do unpreventable damage anymore at the end. And as I say, I'm on fire.
He's on fire!
So, 2 things are going to happen here. I need a break. I need to quickly get up. This was a super long game. So, I'm just going to send you to a quick loading screen and maybe some ads. I need to run ads because otherwise they run when you get into the channel, and you've probably seen them yourself now. I really want to avoid that as much as I can. So I'm going to run them now between games. It's just a minute, so hang in there. While they're running, I'm going to put a poll up on the screen, and you let me know which pack of Flesh and Blood I should open up. So as I said, we have Everfest, we have Outsiders, we have UPR, Uprising, and we have Dusk Till Dawn, where of course we're hoping for that sweet, sweet hand drawn. I'm gonna leave it there for 2 minutes because I need a quick bio break as well. I need to stretch my legs, but I hope you're sticking around. I hope you'll be here when I get back, and after that we'll get back into more Flesh and Blood. See you in a little bit. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you all. Okay. So, what were the results here? We are opening Dusk Till Dawn. Dusk Till Dawn it is. Or Dusk Till Dawn it is. Okay, good. Okay, hey, everyone. thanks for being here. I won a game. We're opening up Dusk Till Dawn. We're going to... There's an elusive hand-drawn card in here. I know it. Wouldn't that be amazing if I opened that up on stream? Sheesh. Alright, let's see. So we have a... Actually, let me rearrange this a little bit here. Microphone is on. Yep. Alright. So, Searing Ray. That's not what we're looking for. A token. Who wants that token? Nobody wants that token. That card doesn't see any play. Celestial Reprimand. There's so many cards in this set that don't see any play, which is amazing for what is supposed to be a supplemental set. If I compare it, Tear Through the Portal, if I compare it to Aerofest, Shaden's Wing, Beseech a Demigon, an Eloquence token. We now know what that does. Meeps! Meeps! Foil Meeps! That's good. Mischievous Meeps. That's really good. That is an awesome card to open up. Very nice. And a banner of some kind, Banneret of Vigor, and a Banneret of Gallantry. Hey, there's two Majestics in this pack. Ooh, look at this. Very nice. So that was a good pack. We've been waiting for some good packs. Like the last few packs that we've opened up here on stream, they've really not been fantastic. At least the last few nights. I've opened up Knives Out earlier on. That's pretty good. But foil Mischievous Meeps. I mean that is probably going to be a mainstay in any Benji deck, right? Hey Sigma, thank you very much for being here. Round of applause for you, mate. Appreciate you being here. I hope to see you again soon. I heard you're not coming to Liverpool. That's sad, but I'm sure I'll see you again sometime. Thank you very much for being here. Have a great day. Alright. Mr. Sigma is out, but we're hopping into the next game. We are now... Let's see, 8 games into our 10-game challenge with Teklovossen. So at least 2 more games. Usually I don't count Kano games because they're just usually non-games, but I haven't had any yet. So, these all count. We're throwing up the name of the channel, as always, because I want to make sure people understand they're going to be streamed. Some people don't want that. So I'm making sure they're aware. Alright? Sorry for eating on stream, but I need to get some energy back. So I think it's correct in Teklovossen to always go first. Because if you can start the game by putting an Evo on, you're in a very good spot. Magic Pulp, our next opponent. They banish cards, which is good for us. Because we want to get those items banished. We want the items there for us to be able to equip. So that's really, really good. So we'll see it. Maybe this game is not going to go quite as long as the last one. That was quite that was very, very long. But you know, it's always good to play these games as well, because you have to realize you're gonna have long days and long games when you go to a tournament, and practicing playing those games is important as well. For now, we are going to go back to the main stream. We're going to go into it. Right, and the first thing we do is we see that we have a item there. So we're just going to pitch to load pistol. And then we are going to equip that right away. Right away. And we're off to a good start here. Now, one of the things that I learned last time, Shred can destroy this. So we've got to be really careful when we block with these. Ideally, we don't block at all with the equipment that we've got equipped. Okay, I'm not sure. Oh, that's just clean. Oh, Pummel. Pummel is interesting. That is, I'm not sure I've seen that before. Just saying hello to our opponent. How's everyone doing today? You guys having a great day? Are you preparing your stomachs for the plentiful food that will follow in the next few days? Maybe you'll have some, if you celebrate Christmas, maybe you'll have some flesh and blood under the tree. That'd be nice. Right, so orbital class. So this is for non-attack. Right, so where do we go with this? They already pitched away a surgical extraction. What do we want to do on our turn? We can't really do all that much. We probably want to just play the Pursuit of Knowledge. To try and get... But they're probably going to block that. I'm thinking they're not going to let this 4 hit. So... I think we're just gonna block this. And is there any way for us to dig for those items that we want? Not really, right? Oh, there we go. Command and conquer. Alright. Alright, we'll just oh no, this is 5. Ooh. Okay, so at least they can't shred this. So I'm safe to use my equipment here. Yeah, because I definitely want to keep that. Food is coming! Yeah, no flesh for 2 weeks. Yeah, right. Armies are pretty quiet around here this time of year as well. Like, hopefully there will be 1 or 2 next week. I haven't had much time to go to any of myself, so I really hope there's something on. I really hope. Oh, there is a sink below. This might be, I think... Fatigue, Arachne is seeing quite a bit of success, so this might be very much a fatigue kind of setup. Oh, we've got another command and conquer. Well, that's interesting. Let me block that with 7. I don't have enough resources to play anything myself here though, so I only have 2. I think the only thing that I can really do is shoot the pistol. Yeah, this is not... It's hard to really do a lot of damage with Teklo, right? Like, this deck it's very defensive, but it's really lacking attacks. I wonder, I really would love to ask the guy that played against me on Thursday if I could have a look at his boost Teklo deck to see how that plays. Because it must be quite significantly different. Can I please get something that will allow me to scrap? Okay, so I need to keep the 3 block. Okay. I'm just gonna block with... oh, I don't want to block with all these good cards. I need these good cards. Okay, that was a mistake, but I think it's always important to, at least sometimes, live with the consequences of your actions and realize you've just made a mistake and learn from that mistake instead of taking everything back. Because if you're in a tournament, you're not going to be able to take things back, right? So, yeah, it's fine. Alright. That's okay. They can happily, for whatever they want to do, put it at the bottom. I'll keep this at the top. They're probably going to set this at the bottom, right? This resolves before theirs resolves. Yes. Yeah, exactly. So they sunk the card. That's fine. They're going to banish 2 cards here. Yeah, so my only hope here is that they're not banishing Singularity. Ideally, they banish my Evo equipment. However, I have one... Wait, actually, before I do that, this War Machine is really good, but it's definitely not something I want at this point in the game. I need to have at least 3 equipment before this is anything I want to play. So I'm just going to play that first, and then to give a counter to the pistol. Then I play Chunkier Dog from Arsenal. I banish a equipment, which is something that I want to do to so I can equip it, and then the Junkyard Dog is coming for 7. So that's a pretty good attack. So far they've definitely been on pressuring me. The good thing is that I have something here that if I have enough resources I can get that equipped, and I do want to get everything equipped as fast as possible. So we're at game 9 with Teklovossen. I think he's fun. I don't think he... I was thinking if I'm gonna play this hero. Right now I don't feel like I've had as much fun with him as I had with other heroes. I did say I'm going to try really hard to qualify for Pro Tour Amsterdam, so I'm just gonna have to play what's good, right? And if he happens to be good, then that's what I play. However, you know, it's very unlikely that they're going to put any good cards for him into heavy hitters after the class just received immense amount of support in the last set, so that it wouldn't make a lot of sense. And so leave no witnesses. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna cover this with a sink below. I'm pretty sure they have, yeah, exactly an attack reaction or something. A Razor Reflex. Alright. So they're gonna do 3. Yeah, I really like Razor Reflex. I played Razor Reflex in for a while in Riptide, and I was ridiculed, but I think it's actually a really good card in Riptide. Alright, so we equip a... Yeah, we equip, and I think that's it. Yeah, we put the legs into Arsenal, and then we hope we can equip that on the next turn. That'd be perfect. However, we do have to assume that there might be more Leave No Witnesses to follow. By the way, a hugely beautiful card. Stunning art on there. So, this is going to be a 1. Alright, let's take that, because I'm not going to block with any non-equipment. Non-attacks. Everything that I have is attacks. Okay. Of course, that makes sense. We just need to keep 4 in our hand so we can equip the next... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, of course. This is the wrong way around. Yeah, I thought these were attacks. I keep forgetting. I keep thinking scrap traders are attacks. And I keep forgetting they're not. Let's see if this is good enough. They're probably going to have a shred or something. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Again, like, I'm not extremely worried at this point about them banishing cards. I mean, I have to make sure it doesn't get out of control, and if they banish Singularity, we do have a bit of a problem. But until then, we should be fine. Hey, have a great day, says Casp. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. I hope to see you again someday. Thank you for being here. Also, you know, I am taking damage here, right? And I need to be really careful with this, not flippant. But I'm taking it for a reason, right? The more of these evils that I get out, the more powerful I get. Especially with the 3rd and the 4th. It really makes a huge difference. So taking that damage, I think at this point in the game, so I can get the 3rd one and then hopefully the 4th one out, really makes sense. So yeah, guys, if you know, as I mentioned, I'm here 4 times a week. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. And I play Flesh and Blood. And sometimes maybe I'll play something else as well. But on these 4 days, it's going to be Flesh and Blood guaranteed. So if you like what you're seeing, you like seeing the gameplay, if you like what I'm talking about, then give me a follow. I'd absolutely love to have you back any day. I'm just going to take that one. They're at 38, right? So I'm going to have to start pushing back at one point. So I need to be careful here. But at the same time, I think I'm okay to take a bit more damage. So this is gonna... So Fate Foreseen is gonna go to 3 here, right? Again, I was very tempted to block with my equipment here. I can't do that. If he's got a shred, then that's just gonna break it. Okay, I think I have another opportunity to block here. Hopefully they don't have something like a shred. Let's send this to the bottom. This is a good card, but it's a good card later on. So we're still gonna take one. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Still no singularity. Yeah, it's gonna be another one. I just wanna... Man, I think I'm going to... Oh, somehow I missed a block. Alright, okay, that's not good. Okay, let me... Alright. We are going to play Command and Conquer. And hopefully that'll get at least a 2 block from them. 2 cards. Hey! XDog101! Thank you very much for following. I appreciate that. I hope you have an awesome day. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the channel. How are your Flesh and Blood adventures going? Are you having a lot of success? Are you having fun? Most importantly? Ooh, Singularity. We have to stop taking this damage here. They're really starting to make a huge dent into me. Alright, let's block this. With equipment. They can't shred. Oh crap. They can. Terrible mistake. That was a terrible mistake. Okay, this might have just lost me the game, by the way. Yeah, because it's destroyed now and I can't put anything back on it, right? So this singularity is then pointless. That was bad. That was a bad mistake. But you know, you have to put it behind you, move forward, and just do better. Yeah, this was really bad. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually made that mistake. And they're still at 38 and we're at 16, so I was going into this pretty optimistically, but I think this has gone pretty well for them so far. I think the game plan was good until I made that mistake, and even at that point I probably have taken too much damage. I just wonder where my openings are for getting all that equipment up. Because I kind of need a bit of breathing room to do that. Sorry, I just hit my microphone there. Sorry if that caused some interference on your side. Sorry for that. Okay, so we are at 7-7. And yeah, let's see if we can rein this back in somehow. I think I need to equip that third piece here at least, so I can play some of my more powerful cards. If I can do that, maybe we can recover. At least somewhat, right? Right, so we're back to 3. That makes the Terminators and all those kind of things at least be playable. In my mind. I wish I hadn't done that. That was really bad. That was really bad. These games go long though, man. So we're going to block this. They've had some really good hands though, like a lot of go again. Like I don't remember this hero having that much go again. I mean, I can block this if I... At least they can't shred this, right? So we can block this, right? And then we can send a Command and Conquer back their way ourselves. that's on the bright side. And maybe we can do some damage here. In the very least, it'll have to get them to block if they don't want to lose this card. So it asks them a question, and that's why Command and Conquer is good. I'm glad though that the game isn't that reliant anymore on Command and Conquer. It's still a very expensive card, but there's quite a few decks these days which don't run it, which is really, really good for the game, man. Honestly, it's how it should be, right? It's like I feel for the collectors, and I think collectors are important for the game as well. But at the same time, it should be primarily for the players. Like the players should be in the focus of this game. Any trading card game. Okay, I'm just gonna block here. I think my goal here is to play the Warmongers and Arsenal the Throttle. Okay. Yeah. What is gonna be following this? I think they definitely made the right choice when it came to their weapons. However, no, they still have a card there, so I still can't. I can't defend with my equipment. It's like this is like that shred is like such a huge threat into it. It completely destroys what I want to do with this hero, right? Like you can't use any of this. At least for one of their purposes. It's like it's as if it didn't exist. That's pretty painful. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, next week off. I hope I'm gonna be able to get a bonus stream or so in. At least I want to spend a lot more time on my short videos that I'm releasing to YouTube, where I'm talking about different keywords. So I've released my second video today, and it's just a 60-second short on how the different keywords work. The first video that I did was on the wage keyword, and the second one that I did was on the clash. And you know, if you like that kind of stuff, then go have a look there as well. I'm definitely still learning a lot on how to create this kind of content, but it's a lot of fun. I'm really, really enjoying it a lot. So I hope some people enjoy watching it as well. I was hoping that there is a gap here. I think there is not... there's not a lot of short form content on YouTube and on other platforms where it really goes into rules explanation, and I found that it's hard to find specific information about specific keywords. And it'll be buried somewhere, you'll have to ask somebody, but it's like, oh, just tell me what this keyword does. I think that's something that hopefully a lot of people find helpful. So we're blocking this, but you know, I'm guessing there's a shred or something here. Oh no, they can't play it because I played Warmonger's Diplomacy. One of our first power cards here. The problem with that is that oh, I don't have enough resources. Well, that's a major problem. Yeah, I don't think this game is gonna go anywhere. I was hoping I could pull out a few more wins than I did today, but you know, it is what it is. Sometimes it just doesn't look your way. I think Arachne is actually the next hero that I'm going to play my challenge. I think I really want to do that. That just reminds me, I think one of the things... So I've been working a lot on ideas for how to improve the channel, and one thing is, I think the bot mentioning the commands every now and then would be good. No idea how to do that. If you do know, let me know. But definitely something I'm taking down right now as an improvement that I want to have for the next few streams. Alright, they're blocking with Codex of Frailty. They must have another one in their hand. Because otherwise, why would they do that? Also, they have like more than double the life that I have, so... I guess they think they don't really need it. They probably don't. Okay, so 5. Alright, all I want to do is play my Terminator tank here. Maybe Arsenal, the Pulse Wave Protocol would be good. So we're going to use the... Oh, Mechanetic Protocol is good as well. Alright, let's use the 3, and then I'm going to get the Sink Below out of my arsenal finally for this attack. Maybe we can get a little bit of momentum here. A little bit of momentum going. We'll see. Terminator tank is definitely a card I need to respect. The overpower is good. I just wish I wasn't as apt as I was to block on the weapon with the soul controller. That mistake probably cost me the game. Because if I can transform here, I think it's probably a different game. Oh, I'm running out of cards really quickly, I've just realized. I didn't even look at... are all my good cards gone already? Nah, there's 2 war machines that are gone. They are rather important. Like, imagine if I could come over with this and attack for 9 instead of 6. I think that's a very different situation, and it's much harder to block. This can now be blocked with a defense reaction and a card from hand. So, pretty easy. And that's probably what they're going to do here. Yeah, exactly. As foretold. That is how I feel. Panic. Panic time. Panic time. Chat, please panic. Alright, we're gonna put this protocol into arsenal. They have a 3 card hand. Man, these little hits here every time. It just keeps hurting. Alright, so we're gonna block that. And then we have a Sink Below. Ideally, what I want to do on my turn is play the Pulse Wave Protocol. But it's a 5. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do it. I'm running out of cards anyway. I don't think 32 life at 12. I'm gonna play it out, obviously. We're here for, you know, for the whole game. But honestly, they got this game pretty solid in their hands. 4, yeah. I have another Shredder, so nope. Alright. Not a good card banished. Ouchies. Nope. That is... I misclicked that. This is what we want to play. Yes, we're really low on cards here. I don't think there's a way for us to rein this back in. I'd love to be wrong. But I think I understand enough about this matchup that this is probably not gonna come back our way again. Just checking out some things over here. How are you guys doing today? Thank you for being here, appreciate that. Let me know if you have any questions. Happy to answer any questions you may have. Maybe you're new to Flesh and Blood. Maybe you're new to this hero. Maybe you're new to the platform that I'm playing on. If you have any questions at all, I'm here to help you out. Okay, so 1. I mean, what am I gonna do? I have to block, right? We're down to 10 cards or so. They're pretty low on cards as well, but, you know, realistically, if you look at where we are in the game. Maybe some rage will help. Maybe that'll get us there. It's my favorite gift, so I kind of have to show it every now and then. Alright, we're gonna have to take that 1 if there's a shred or something. Yeah. I wonder if this is actually a pretty bad matchup. Oh my god. I'm gonna be left without cards after this turn. No more cards for me. No more cards for me. And it's not over yet. It's not over. At least there can't be a shred on top of this, whatever they do now. So I can use my my equipment here to block. At least that. Yeah, they didn't really need that codex, did they? Again, I think using like that mistake that I made with the Soul controller, that was kind of definitely what destroyed the game for me. If I don't make that mistake, I think it always is an uphill battle. But if these attacks come in for 9, I think I was going too flippant into this. I think I didn't take it seriously enough. So that's why I lost this game for sure. And I think at this point it's fair to call it a loss, right? 23-5. Bruh. I don't believe anymore. It's all good. It's all good, you know. You take away the positives. A loss is always an opportunity for learning, and I definitely know what point I need to take away here. Okay, surgical extraction. Let's just block. Here comes another. Oh, here's the bonk. Yeah. Arachne got some pretty good cards with heavy hitters, right? City Breaker. I think yeah, that specialization, I think he's gonna be pretty good. I can't do anything on my turns. I'm just gonna pass, guys. I don't do this very often. No, I'm not gonna do it. I was about to concede, but I'm not going to concede. I'm not gonna concede. I mean, I have no cards left. Yeah, I think Arachne will be the next deck that I'm playing. Do you have quite a bit of experience on Arachne or any of the ninjas? Sorry, not ninja, assassins, City Breaker. By the way, thank you very much for still being here. It's been what, 4 hours, and you stuck around all this time. Thank you so much. Round of applause for you. I think I also need a finish him soundbite. I think I definitely need that. It's kind of missing. Played a lot of Zuri, yeah. Zuri is pretty good. Nice, nice. It's that time of year, right? Just kind of doing some stuff, preparing for family and all that. Oh, I appreciate you being here, even if you're doing other things. A round of applause for our opponent. I thought we had this. Not had this, but I thought we had a chance. Alright, where are we at? We are in a situation where all these games are going really long with Teklovossen. So we're going to go into the last game with Teklovossen. Before we do that, however, I'm going to take a quick break to stretch my legs. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to just run a bunch of ads. Only a minute. Please don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Talk to you in a minute. Alrighty then, I am back, and clapping is still going on apparently. Keep forgetting to turn it off. To be fair though, I've all day today I've not been on mute. He says, just making sure he isn't on mute, and also I've usually been on the right screen except for one time. Magic Pulp, thank you very much for the game. That was fun. You played really well. Thank you very much for the game. Round of applause for you. I appreciate the follow as well. Thank you for checking my stream out after playing against me and thoroughly thrashing me. We're rolling up on hour number 4. Actually, we just entered hour number 4 and we're just loading back into our next game on Teklovossen. That is game number 10, and with that I will have 13 of my heroes completed. I know it says 11 down there. That's a mistake. I corrected it earlier on, but somehow it didn't take. So we'll have that correct at one point or another. Thank you, Magic. Thank you. I hope you have much success in your further games. That was a really good game from you. Teklovossen Esteemed Magnate. So one more game on him, and then afterwards I am actually considering going into Arachne as the next hero. I think that could be fun. Ooh, we go into Azalea. I think this should probably be very much Azalea favored. I think this is Azalea favored. I don't even know when this sideboard comes in. I've never seen those cards. So good. All right. Do we get an Evo right off the bat? We do get an Evo right off the bat. Good. And we certainly don't want this Annihilator engine. Before I click anything else, let's get into it.
Round 1. Fight!
Sivadi Doc. All right. We are going to charge. And then we are going to equip that headpiece. I don't know how this matchup is going to turn out. It's interesting. I don't think we had any repeats matchups. Did we play into a single hero twice? I don't think so. What are the results right here? No, we played Arachne and Vincent twice. Okay, fair enough. Yes. Okay, forgot about that. But there's been a pretty good spread. Alright, this is dominate already, right? No, it's not. So it's 5. So what I want to do on my turn, I think I just play a throttle into... They have nothing else here unless they have a rain racers, which I was lucky they did not. I'm gonna have a throttle and hopefully be able to successfully boost into a pistol. No. That is exactly the wrong card. I really wanted that card. It's the best card into her. Oh my god. They're probably happy to see that card go. Well, them's the breaks, right? Alright, what do we do here? 8. I don't want to play Terminator tank at the moment, but I also don't want to block with it. No Evos anywhere. I think I'm just gonna block this out, honestly. And then put the Fate Foreseen in Arsenal. And hope for a better draw. So let's do a bit of chip damage here. I don't think they're gonna block this. No. They must have a much better hand now. So let's put the... Like, having a defense reaction in Arsenal is always very good against her. It helps getting around these massive dominated attacks. It doesn't guarantee, but... Wait. Alright, this is some interesting stuff. Alright, okay, this... Of course, with increased attention, all of that goes out the window. Wait. Release attention... Okay, so she's basically saying no D reacts. Okay, so I think I'm going to take the on hits are not that bad though. In total, so I'm just going to take the 6 and then attack with Command and Conquer. It's definitely not a card she wants to see either. Your arsenal is very precious when you're Azalea. Yeah, I'm expecting a full block here. Oh no? Oh wait. Well, that's surprising. This game might not be as long as the last one. 7. Block 2, take 5, and I'm going to equip the second piece of my mech suit. Suiting up like Iron Man. Iron Man. Who doesn't like a good Iron Man? Alright, and we have the next one right here. Oh. Fate foreseen, face up. Alright. Does that kind of completely... Oh, was this a... No, it wasn't Blind Azalea. He could look at top. Okay, so this is what? 8 with a Blood Rot, so 10. So I can block 6, 9. Alright, I think I do this. And... Oh, but I have Singularity. I need Singularity. Do I let this go? It's a lot of damage. No, I can't. I can't. Never mind. It's gonna happen anyway. Okay. We have 3 pieces of our Evo suit though. In turn 6. That's not shabby. I think it should be better. It could be better. But we're somewhere on the way. Ideally, we keep a Warmongers here. This is probably going to be 5 go again. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna block 5. Probably won't... Nah, I keep doing that, but it's vanilla damage. Like, don't block vanilla damage. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Alright. On my turn, I'm just going to play Warmongers, which should buy me an extra turn because it completely destroys what they do. I say that, but I played against an Azalea not too long ago, and she had tons of stuff to just work around it. So, you know, they say it's really bad for her, but no, it is in this case because she's just folding. I love the fact that I have 3 Evos, but it's the wrong 3. I wish I could give this stuff go again. So, but if this hits, I'm going to get an extra card. No. I'm not used to seeing Azalea playing this many defense reactions. Alright, what do they do? Yeah, they're very fast with their play here. They know exactly what they're doing, right? They know exactly what they're doing. Okay, so Lace with inertia. For 7, go again. I'm going to block this. I just wonder what else they're going to chuck at me here. They've already used... Oh, okay, this is probably going to be for 7. Yes. So I'm going to... Wait, no. I want to block that. Why? Again, I swear, sometimes Talishar just goes past the blocking. Like, it just takes a double click or something. It's happened so much today that it can't be me just making mistakes, honestly. I promise you I'm not that bad. Maybe. Maybe I'm not that bad. It's arguable that maybe I am that bad. Maybe I am. Who knows? My suggestion is you stick around and you see if I am that bad or not. And then you can let me know. How does that sound? I think that sounds good. So you should hit that follow button. And follow me. Then you can tell for yourself. It's gonna be a lot of dominate. Oh, good lord. No. It's just damage. But it gives reload. And we don't want reload. What do we do on our turn? Is there the final missing piece here? The arms. There is not. Actually, I'm sorry, my friends. I'm changing what I'm blocking with. I don't want to block with the equipment. I think when I have a situation where an opportunity, it's gonna say where it isn't dominated, and I don't want to do that, right? So we don't want to put anything at the bottom of that card because it's gonna get the stuff is gonna get destroyed anyway. So we just kind of want to at least threaten some kind of damage. So 5, yeah, I mean that makes sense. 5 card hands. Why would they block? Why would they block? For the guys out there, have you guys ever poked yourself in the finger with your beard hair? Isn't that a weird thing that happens? It happens to me more often than I like to admit. I touch my beard and my beard hair gets impaled on my finger. So weird. Okay, so we're going to do another damage, a lot of damage here, and that's going to be again dominate. I'm not getting an opportunity to do anything here, am I? Yeah, this is not going our way either. Just putting... But I think this makes sense. I don't think Teklovossen gets a lot of opportunity. If I got like the last piece out, then maybe Singularity and, you know, it can happen. But I feel like it's rough. It's rough. Let's just re-equip a new piece here. Get a bit of block back. I'm gonna lose all my stuff anyway. So we are just gonna continue taking that damage to the face. That's just how we roll. It's just how we roll. And we have not a huge attack coming our way. Just a casual 11. They played 2 Rain Razors, right? So there's a 3rd Rain Razor there. And I wouldn't be surprised if this is where it is. But they might just be playing games. The last Evo piece is here. So we're just going to block here. Bring that Rain Razors. Bring it. I don't care. I'm going to be a robot. I am going to be a robot, and there's nothing you can do about it. Nothing, sir. Thank you and goodbye. Okay, so we have that, and we are on fire.
He's on fire!
Not really. But we have the puzzle pieces to go full robot. We are also at 14 life, so we could just very well die before any of that happens. Dead Eye. Yeah. That's dominate. Oh no, it's gonna be dominate after this. Ooh. Ouch. No bueno. Alright, so that's gonna bring me down to 6. I'm guessing they're going to take the Command and Conquer here. Because Dead Eye, look at their hand, choose a card they discarded. Yep, Command and Conquer, of course. It's literally the most threatening thing in my hand. Like, it didn't really impact my plans, but at the same time, I'm down to 8 life against 27. One big dominated arrow, and I'm very much dead. I've also decided, after this game, when we're done with the Teklovossen part of the challenge, I'm going to play Reinar. Because I love Reinar, and I enjoy playing him. And here comes the last dominated attack, and that's probably it. I'd be very surprised if I can make it through this attack. Is that... like they just had gas, 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 gas. She's a fun hero to play. I already played her pretty early on in the challenge and I thoroughly enjoyed playing her. She's really, really fun to play. And I can see why people like her so much. Alright, so we take one here, right? What are the nasty on hits? Nothing else. I also don't have anything to attack. I literally... Alright, so what I can do though is I can charge. And then I can equip new pants. Isn't that convenient? No? Ah. I'm going to take the liberty of reverting to the start of this turn. Because I thought I have one more resource. At least I have a little bit more block now. Is it going to do anything? It's very doubtful. They put the card at the top of the deck with skull bone wraps. That means that it is an arrow that they very much want to attack me with. And guys, just once again, thank you everyone for being on the channel today. I hope you have an awesome day. I really appreciate you being here and watching me play some bad Flesh and Blood. If you have any questions or comments, leave them. No, drop them in chat is what I want to say. You know, I'm happy to answer any questions. I do play 4 times a week. Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesday. Yeah, those are the days. And, you know, I'd love to see you around. So if you want to see more of what I'm doing here, more of my challenge, then give me a follow. Alright, we've got him down to, I was going to say 20, but no. We have him down to 23. Siva D-Doc. 24 to 6. It's definitely not the situation you want to find yourself in against Azalea. At least I have 2 D-Reacts. Unless they, again, don't allow me to use my D-Reacts. But I think I'm okay. I think this is bugged, right? Yeah, so they can... they're gonna do Bullseye. Let me just block this like this. Oh, good lord. I should have kept that on top. What am I doing? Alright, what else? What else? What do I have in... what do I have for us? That is a 5. It's still too big for us to ignore. But we can block it out. That is the last Rain Razors, right? That was 3 Rain Razors. I think we might actually be able to take over some tempo here. If we play this right. Like a War Machine is a good place to start. The War Machine for 9. That destroys your arsenal on overpower. Yeah. I think this is pretty good. I mean, they can just take it, of course. that is also a thing. Also, my block and my equipment is completely gone now. Oh, is this Dominate? Did they blind Azalea? No, they didn't, right? This is not Dominate. They just want my whole hand. Oh, now they're blind Dominate. Okay, now it's blind. Okay. Fair game. Fair game. Fair game. I mean, they're down to 16 cards, right? Oh, no, it's not blind. It's not blind, it was read. Well played to our opponent. Round of applause for them. I feel like if we have a little bit more life, we might be able to turn it around. But that's a danger you take when you go into Azalea that late, right? You suddenly take a lot of damage. And that's it. It's just a lot of dominate, and suddenly you're just dead, and you're sad, and you move on with life. So, however, that concludes the Teklovossen part of the challenge. If you look over here, you can see that I played 10 games of these heroes. I am now done with hero number 13 of 20, and I need to start thinking about what I'm going to do after this, because we're approaching the end pretty quickly. I think by the end of next week, we've probably completed the challenge. We're going through at the rate of about 1 hero per day, which is actually much faster than I anticipated. And I gotta think what I'm going to do then. But I'm sure I'm going to find something fun to do. For now, I'm going to do a quick break to make sure that I can get rid of the pre-roll ads. And once we've done that, I'm going to play a little bit of Rhinar. Please don't go anywhere, I'll be right back.
Round one. Fight!
Thank you very much, MXMSK. Thank you for letting me know. I was saying just a game earlier that I haven't been on mute all day long, and then of course I was saying I usually want to go second as Rhinar, but going into Bravo you might get a big dominated attack to your face right off the bat. So I want to go first just to avoid that. Having Blood Rush Bellow in my hands right at the start of the game is awesome. But I only had 3 reds, and I can't really do much with 3 reds. I think I'm just going to pass and take this because I want to play this turn here with my hand. Alright, so we're going to play Barraging to intimidate. We're going to do Blood Rush, we're going to play with the yellow. And I was going to say hopefully we'll discard the Beast Within. Maybe we should have blocked with the red. I think that would have been better last turn, but Yeah, because we can't do a huge amount here with the cards that we've drawn. I mean, it's 9. They're gonna need 2 cards here to block this, if they want. Which they probably won't. I think there's gonna be the react here. Yeah, there we go. And then all we can do is basically another claw. There's nothing more we can do. We don't have enough resources. I could crack Heart and Cross that, but I don't think this is a good point to do it. Also, MXMSK, that was your first chat. Welcome to the channel. This is kind of how we roll around here in this chat. You will have to tell me things like you're on mute all the time. It's not true. It's not that bad. It's not bad. I hope you're doing alright today. Okay, so not an ideal hand here. I think I can. I want to block a lot of this. I'm gonna block 8 with the 2D reacts, and then I'm going to play the E-Strike, and I'm going to arsenal my Blood Rush Bellow. And then come back next turn. How are you doing today, MSK? Where are you from, my friend? Don't want to Warmongers, really. So we're just gonna E-Strike for 7. And then we are going to arsenal a Blood Rush. Oh, you've been lurking for a bit already. Yeah, it is a bit of a time sink, especially if you want to play in flesh a lot, in flesh, you know, in person. I mean, it's it can be really hard to get out to those games. Okay, so 6 again. This is not a hand where this is not a hand for Blood Rush Bellow, right? So I'm just gonna block this up. Definitely want to keep the Skull Crack. That is a good card. I hope you're taking away something from what I'm doing here. I hope that you're learning something that can help you get better. I still have so much to learn myself. And I feel like it's one of those games that, Flesh and Blood, you've never stopped learning. 7. Latvia. I know Latvia. I'm doing really well, so thank you, yeah. I mean, I'm playing Flesh and Blood and people are watching me. I can't really complain. So this is just a 6. It might be a pummel, but the worst that can happen here is just going to be more damage. And I have a Blood Rush Bellow turn in my hand with a pretty good setup. Especially the blue is important here. So I'm going to risk that. And hope that they didn't arsenal a defense reaction. So ideally I pitch this. And the Skull Crack gets discarded. And that's exactly what happens. When that gets discarded at random, I get a additional resource. Ooh, look at this setup. So I can do Claw into Claw. So 3. I could do Claw into Alpha Rampage. I probably have to use Hardened Cross Trap to do that though. Let's go with the Claw for just ahead. First thing. Oh, they're giving me a Civic. They're giving me a Quicken token. Although I'm gonna consume it right away anyway, so that's blocked. Do I roll Scabskins here? That feels like an unnecessary risk. Yeah, that feels like an unnecessary risk. We're just gonna make sure they're not gonna have a turn. I am going to use Heart and Cross Trap to take the cost of my next attack down by 1. And that's just gonna be 11. And they have no cards in hand. I mean, they can block significantly with their equipment, right? Everything is up and running, so that's 2, 4, 6, 7 block if they want. Yeah, I could have played Savage Feast, right? But then I need to roll Scabskin letters. And I didn't want to do that this turn. Easy, my tough. Savage Feast doesn't have go again, right? Savage Feast, oh! No, didn't... Oh, right. Did... Oh, yes, the Quicken token. Man, you're right. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. That would have been the right line to play. Yeah. Absolutely right. I completely missed that. That is... feels bad, man. That's the right line to play. Oh, anywho. Mistakes happen, right? Alright, we're just going to block up here. Although we shouldn't probably because it's just vanilla damage. Yeah, right. It's kind of those things you need to see, right? Because if you don't see him here, then maybe you don't see him in the tournament. So I should just slow play down. I still have this issue where I play too fast and I don't take enough time to think about what I want to do most turns. If I just evaluate the board state, I think I would be doing a lot better. Hey, yeah. Also, welcome to the channel, Easy Mayo TV. I hope you're doing alright. Alright, okay. We still have a few power cards left in our deck. We went through two... I think this is... Raise the Ancients is always a good place to use Scalding Flashback. Because they want to do another attack here, right? So you're probably preventing 6 damage on average here. Worst case scenario, they use Anathos. No, the best case scenario, they just use Anathos. Like, worst case, it's even more nasty effect or something. They can, if they still have a blue, they can still use Anathos, right? So maybe, hopefully, there's no blue there. No. Should be fine. Yes. Good, it was a yellow. Okay, I think here I roll Scab Skins because I want to... I mean, Gamblers is up. As long as Gamblers is up, I feel pretty safe about rolling. If I can go from 8 damage to much more... Alright, okay, that's good. And I think that's as far as we push our luck. I'm very tempted to Arsenal the Barraging Beatdown, but the right move here is to Arsenal Sink Below, in case they are coming in with a big attack once you know the play goes over to them. Because if they dominate, then if I can use Sink Below, I think I'm in a pretty good spot. All right, let's see if we can actually make use of this Quicken token here. Let's not give it away that easily. I feel so much more in my element playing Rhinar. I still make mistakes, right? But I have a Savage Feast now. So let's see if I can make use of that. Rouse the Agents again. Alright, what are they showing me? Pitching is showtime. So a disable. Okay. Disable Chokeslam. I think I'm going to take the 7 here. I still have a D-React and my Scabskin letters to block. Okay. Yeah, good. Okay. So we saw the Chokeslam and there is no... Well, they don't have enough resources anyway. But this costs me... I can't use the Sink Below. I wonder. Do I just let this happen? It'll take me down to 7. However, they're at 10. And their equipment is pretty gone as well. So the trade-off here is I block. If I let it go... Let me... This might be a bad decision, but I think I'm gonna take the 6. And I want to send the Savage Feast with that Quicken token. No, wait. That was... I did not click that. Dear Talishar, that is not the card that I clicked. And now they know what I have in my hand. That was not nice, Talishar. Because I want to send a cadaverous contraband afterwards. Because I want to get that Blood or Speller back. That's what I want. And now they know, right? Now they're going to use their hand to block this. So should I just claw and put the cadavers? No, let's let them completely block, right? Let's pull the blocks out of their hand and then just make it a bad turn for them. They either let it hit and they give me a Blood or Speller back, or they basically are not going to have a very good turn. Thank you once again, everyone being here. I hope you're having a fantastic day. If you celebrate Christmas, I hope you're doing well in preparing for that holiday. If not, I hope you have an awesome day anyway. And it's weekend, right? Oh, so here we go, dominate. Did I just... Alright. There's no... Alright, this should be okay. Okay, yeah, this is okay. I mean, what am I doing? Wait, I can just kill them. What am I doing? It's fine. No, actually I can't. Because, I have to not... No, I can't. I can use Reckless Swing, but there's a chance that it's not gonna trigger. Right, so I need to go the route of trying to beat them via Blood Rush Bellow. I was thinking, it's like, I could just use Reckless Swing. It's like, yes, if it wasn't Dominate, I could. But it's Dominate. And I have 2 cards in my hand which are not a 6. And the way that I know my luck, I'm going to hit them when I use Reckless Swing, right? Okay, this is not great, but it's 10, right? This might be it anyway. They can't take this. I need to block 2. If they don't have a defense reaction in Arsenal, it's game. They're not blocking? GG? Oh, well. Okay, but it's still GG, right? Unless they have... Yeah, there we go, there we go. Round of applause for our friends. Thank you for the game. Good game, good game, good game. Alright, so... that was pretty quick, but what we're going to do, as every time when I win a game, we are going to do a poll, what kind of pack of Flesh and Blood I'm going to open up. I currently have... I have... Outsiders. I have Uprising. I have Everfest, and I have Dusk Till Dawn. I'm going to take a quick break, and during that break you can vote, and you tell me what pack of Flesh and Blood I open. So... vote, and we'll be opening a pack of Flesh and Blood in a minute. Don't go anywhere. And the vote was for Uprising. So Uprising will open up. Let's see if we get something spicy here. And guys, you know, I know ads are annoying, but I have to run them because otherwise they're being run for me by Twitch, and I don't want that. If you don't want to see any ads, the way you can avoid that is by subscribing to the channel. And for anybody that doesn't necessarily know, if you are a Twitch Prime, if you have Twitch Prime, you get a free subscription for a channel on Twitch every month. Alright, so that is a Oasis Respite. That is a Breaking Point. Oh, Critical Strike. Heatwave. Transmorgify. Rise Up. Rise from the Ashes. Ah, that's pretty close. Ice cards nobody can play. Eisenhower Weathervane. Ice Bolt. Brain Freeze. Polar Cap. I don't know any of these cards anymore. Rising Resentment. It's been a while since I really opened a lot. Sand Cover. Dust Runner Outlaw. And finally Skittering Sands. Nothing good at all in that pack. We had the Meeps earlier on, which was pretty nice. Foil Meeps. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Alright, and I think we'll go into another game of Reiner. Let's do it. I just enjoy him way too much. But I've played him so much that I can't really... I think it's much more important for me to play other heroes as well. So, yeah. I think I learned much more from playing other heroes. Maybe we'll get a... Hopefully we'll get a opponent pretty fast here. But it's been pretty fast all day long. So I wouldn't expect this to be anything else. Just waiting. Maybe somebody here in chat wants to queue up against me. I mean, go for it if you want to play. More than welcome. By the way, for those who haven't seen it yet, James White confirmed on Twitter earlier today that they are going to unveil a Brute here on the 27th of December, and it's going to be the Professor, which is going to have the honor of spoiling that card. So that's definitely something I'm looking forward to. Brute being definitely my favorite class in the game. Absolutely favorite. There's some really interesting stuff happening. As I said, Azalea I really like. But Brute is where my heart is. I just hope that... I really hope they're gonna give us something good. Sorry, I got a bit distracted there. I should be paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm here. And I feel like I'm playing this song every stream. Alright. Fi is not good. Fi is not good for us. But we'll see what we get. Fi is definitely difficult. Right. We need to sideboard this a bit differently. Alright, let's see. Maybe if we can start the game off well. Like with a Blood Speller, for instance. I've noticed that a lot more people are playing Searing. I think that's because I think the deck that won Worlds played Searing Blade, right? So yeah, so I think I saw a lot of so just two. Alright, we're just gonna block here until we are left with Blood Rush Bellows only. By the way, can't forget to do this.
Round one. Fight.
I appreciate you calling that out. Thank you very much, Tepes Seer. I'm here. It's there now. Thank you very much for making me aware of that. I appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. Round of applause for you. It does happen to me quite frequently. I have to admit. I try to avoid it whenever I can. Also, that was your first time chat. Welcome to the channel. Right, is this a turn where we play Blood or Spello? No, it is not. It is not. 3 reds, you can't do it. Like the risk that you're going to draw into something, another 2 reds or so, and your turn is just absolutely terrible is just too damn high. So what do they do with this? They don't really want to, especially this kind of fight, they don't really want their ability to be turned off, right? So I think this is a good card to make sure they don't go absolute crazy. Alright, this is a good setup, right? So I'm just going to take all the damage here because 3 card fight is not that scary. It's still going to be a lot of damage, don't get me wrong, right? But it's it could be a lot worse. Come on, give me some good cards here, my friend. Let's pull off 2 Rhinar wins in a row. Let's end this on a good note. Alright, this is decent. I can basically do Claw into Alpha Rampage again if I want. I think that is what I want because, you know, Rhino Smash. I mean, they're not going to block, right? But I need to make their decision to not block as painful as possible. Because their damage output is... Like, this turn is a really good turn for me. This is just kind of standard fight turn. I was going to say, I'm hoping I'm going to draw it back right into a Blood or Spell. But a Command and Conquer is good as well. Command and Conquer is like... It's pretty good. Art of War. Alright, I think I'm gonna need to use my Scowling Flashback here. At least I have 2 blues, but they probably drew into something much better. Let's see. Let's see what they do with this. Their first attack might be pretty indicative. So, hold the line is gonna work here, right? Yeah. So let me first use hold the line. Because I drew 2 cards, that'll basically prevent 4 of this. And then the next one will take 1 off as well. Perfect card for this turn, to be honest. Perfect card. I like when they start thinking. It almost gives me the confidence that I'm doing something right. And that they don't have a good hand in, you know, they need to think about what they're doing. We just hit double digits, guys. Welcome to the channel. I hope you have an awesome day. I hope everything is good in your world. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm Scowling Flashback. I play Flesh and Blood decently well, I think. Sometimes better than others. I love the game. And I'm here 4 times a week. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday and Sunday. Usually around this time of day. Alright, I don't want them to continue having this turn. Because, can you stop please? Just no. Alright, okay. Yeah, 8. Casual 8. Okay, I'm just gonna block 2. Take 6. Okay, then I'm gonna Arsenal, and then I'm going to swing them in their face with a Command and Conquer. How do you like that, my friends? How do you like that? They be like, what do I do with this? Yeah, and if you want to catch me here, if you want to know where I'm online, please give me a follow. I just hit over 100 followers today, which is absolutely amazing. And thank you for each and every one of you following me. I've never thought it possible that within 4 weeks of starting streaming, I would have 100 followers. So Latin, thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's absolutely mind-blowing that this many people would be willing to watch me play Flesh Blood. And they have another one. I have a Blood Rush Bellow. I don't wanna block at all. But I'm gonna take like 25 damage if I don't block here, right? Yeah. So this is gonna be 5 chain links. This sword, 2 flame, 5 chain links. About 20 damage. Depends how good their hand is, but I gotta play this, my friends. I gotta play this. Oh, I can't. Well played. Well, now I just took a lot of damage for nothing. And also, you know, I know that there's ads every now and then. Just so you know, if you subscribe, you will never see ads ever again. On this channel. For as long as you're subscribed. Okay, now they have a 5-card hand, and now I'm 17, right? It's like, yeah, now it's difficult. I took way too much damage. I did not anticipate. I thought I was going to be able to play with Blood Rush, right? Now they're gonna be in a situation where they can probably just kill me. And I have 3 non-blocks in my hand. Sorry, not non-blocks, but non-attacks. So I can't even... Even if I wanted, this is not where I can do Blood Rush. And now I have to block and they get all the momentum. That's how it goes when you play into Fi on Reinar. And they still have Mount's Mask as well. I wouldn't be surprised if this, you know, if this is the end here. We'll see, we'll see. I think actually I'm going to do something really stupid. I'm not going to block with these 2 cards. I'm just going to try and play the Blood Rush Bellow and try to play it with 3 cards. And hope that they don't do 12 damage from here. They have Lava Burst, right? It might be enough to kill me, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, it's enough. 7. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind. And I'm out of cards. I'm out of cards. It was too nice to be true. Maybe I have the absolutely terrible hand, right? Maybe. Who knows? They might have 2 non-attacks. One can dream. No, so that's gonna Searing Ember Blade. They're going wider than I can defend here. So yeah, anyway. GG, GG. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's do, yeah, let's do one more. Let's do one more. Why not? Why not? Why not? Let's try. We're here to try and learn this. Good luck to our opponent.
Fight!
It is incredibly difficult, though. You know, we just gotta understand that. I want to keep the command and conquer here. No, go away. I think Warmongers is actually pretty bad into Fi. Because they just pick war and they just do what they want to do anyway. There's really no point. Hey, let's roll. I need a bit of luck here if I want to win. Let's go for 12. With a command and conquer on top. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
He's on fire!
Oh. Let's go Blanca Unga Bunga. We just crossed to 5 hours. I think that I deserve a round of applause. Well done me, well done me, if I may say so. Yeah, nah, this is gonna be a race, my friend. Either the dice are going to be in my favor or not. There's no playing scared here. Let's roll. Let's roll that dice. Oh. So much for that. First a 1 and then a 6, because of course. That's how Reiner rolls. It's gonna be another 12. But again, it's like this is just like 12 damage is a big turn for me. For Fi, it's nothing. This is like nothing. Like 12 damage is a bad turn for Fi. For me, that's a good turn. Just kind of that just lets me, you know, I hope that the brute in the next set is gonna be good. I really like what I see of heavy hitters so far, and I'm definitely committed at this point to buy a case. I like the theming. I like this interaction with these tokens. I love what it looks like. I just hope that that brutes are gonna be treated well. That's my only thing that I would say. But yeah, it looks like. The way that I understood James White's message on Twitter was that the new brute should be able to play rock, and rock is just the best weapon in Flesh and Blood. There's just really no debate. I'm not gonna block here, my friend. So if you're looking for a block from me, then I think you're gonna need to wait a while. I don't think there's a point. I'm gonna do E-Strike for 5 into Swing Big for 8. That's gonna be 13 damage. It's not great, but it's what I can do. Maybe it's enough? Unlikely. It feels more winnable though than in the past. I definitely felt like in the past when you sat down opposite a Fi, you just, as a Rhino, you just kind of threw your hands in the air like, yeah, fine, you know, I guess I lose. It's not that bad anymore, but you have to have the right hands. I don't know what changed actually, because I didn't, you know, Rhino didn't get more cards or anything like that. Maybe Warmongers, but I don't know. Maybe it's a mindset. Yeah, they should break Mask here and Snapdragons and do the whole thing again. No? They're gonna keep that for later? No, there we go. There we go. Just, it's disgusting. The amount of damage Fi can do is just absolutely disgusting. Like I don't know how, you know, they can greenlight a hero like that and then say, yeah, yeah, Reiner's fine. Fine. No problems with that hero. No problem at all. Okay, we are out of music. Chill Pill. Sounds like an interesting playlist. What was that, like 20 damage? It was more. It was like 25 damage. It with a, of course they broke Mask, right? And they broke Snapdragons. That's just massive. Yeah. That's how it goes. You're playing the fight and you're getting smacked around. Like, I want to play Blood Rush Battle Tournament, but there's like no way I can, anyway, there's no way I can preserve enough life to be able to do that. Unless they drew really badly, but I don't, you know, I don't think I'm going to be that lucky. If there's another finisher here, then there's probably... So what, there's gonna be another 2 with Tiger Stripe, 2, 4, another, yeah, and then I mean the rest of the card is, yeah, okay, fine. Alright. I mean, at this point there's no point in blocking. Yeah, there's no point. I can't win this game. I don't usually give up, but it's like, Fi is unwinnable. Sometimes. If it goes like this. I need to draw like a lot of Blood Rush Bellows and all that and roll really well as a sort of game. Anywho, guys, I've been streaming for 5 hours and 7 minutes straight and I need to go have some dinner. I need to have a break. I really want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for being here today. Thank you for everyone that subscribed and followed and everyone that was just here and had a good time. Thank you for chatting to me. Thank you for enjoying the stream. Thank you just for allowing me to stream games that I would be playing anyway. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. And, you know, if you want to see me come online again at some point, you want to see me play again, then please subscribe or follow. I'll be here again tomorrow at a bit of a different time because I do need to go to a Christmas dinner later on. But otherwise, I'll be back on Tuesday at the usual time, 4 p.m. GMT. Check me out on Twitter to know what I'm doing. Check me out on YouTube. Otherwise, thank you so much for being here. I love you all. Have a good day. Bye-bye.